Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. I have a little bit of a new build for you today. I've been doing a little bit of theory crafting off stream, and I think I've finally got this build at least around to the point that I wanted to. It took a little bit of work, a little bit of effort to figure out what gear pieces specifically I wanted to use, but I think I've finally settled on at least the general idea of what I want. So I'm going to go over this full build, kind of go over the stats, like the game plan, and like the reason for why I'm building this the way I am. First things first, hey Reaper, hey JWL, hey Groves, hey D-Rose, welcome everybody, and everyone else is currently here. Alright guys, let me fix my inventory real quick. I was doing a little bit of stuff here. Okay, so what are we doing? Tank Rogue. We are running Thrust, Stealth, Ambush, Dagger Mastery. These are the four that I settled on personally. I did consider Poison Weapon, Hide Mastery, and Jokester. These are kind of like the second choices that I would consider maybe trying to fit in, but right now, I just don't think that's really feasible. This is what I'm at least using for now. I might change my mind. You know, you never know. Things can change. I am using Cutthroat and Hide. The big reason for Cutthroat is because Sorcerer is so, in my opinion, overtuned that if you do not have Cutthroat, I actually don't know if you can kill a Sorcerer. Because even if you happen to landmine them, it's probably not going to be enough if you don't have Cutthroat. Also, it's just good against every other class, too. Good against Wizards, it's good against Clerics, it's good against Blood Exchange Barbs, it's good against... I mean, yeah, you know, take your pick. It's good against a lot of stuff. I would really like to have the damage. Rupture is kind of the second pick. Weak point attack is also something I considered. Taking away Thrust and then swapping out weak point attack and then taking a different perk. These are all things I considered. Maybe there's some combination that might be better. But for now, this is what I'm sticking to. And it seems like it works okay, at least from my brief testing off stream. As far as the build goes, using Stiletto and Hand Crossbow secondary, of course. I am using Rogue Cowl. I was using the Leather Cap. The reason that I swapped it over, I mean, to put it simply, is the movement speed. So we go from 305 speed all the way down to 301. So this is a 4 movement speed difference. And the cost is about 6 HP. We could actually get even closer health total if I grab Vigor on here too. The health difference is, there's a decent health difference here, but I think the Rogue Cowl seems generally better. Because you need movement speed. I think 305 to 310 is the kind of the target threshold here. I think anything below that feels too slow. Because you want to have high movement speed when you use your ambush stealth combo, which increases your movement speed by 10%. So if you lose 10 movement speed from Stiletto, that puts you at 295, which puts us at 325. I think really 325 to 330 is your target speed for stealth ambush with this build. 330 is obviously better, but 325 is manageable, and, you know, this is budget. Of course, most of my builds are budget, so keep that in mind. Of course, you can build better stats of gear, but that's just kind of how it goes when you build with cheap gear, cheap gold. Or Marauder outfits. I was using the Grand Brigandine. Do I even have that anymore? I don't. Just know that it's trash. It's way too slow. So, Marauder outfit is... Yeah, Grand Brigandine, I think, is 12 movement speed loss. Let me double check this real quick. I think it's 12. Yeah, so you lose 12 movement speed instead of 6. And what is the difference? You get basically the equivalent of 1 additional total stat. You get 6 instead of 5. And you get 3 dexterity instead of the 2 agility. This is awful. It's absolutely terrible. 6 movement speed for basically 9 armor is what you're sacrificing here. If you are playing Rogue, do not use the Grand Brigade. This thing is actually trash. I don't know. I don't know why I was using it, but it is way, way too slow. It is not worth the 9 armor gain. So just, you know, just wanted to mention that it's It's really bad. Heavy leather legging. Sorry, I can't talk. Heavy leather leggings I'm using. The armor is a little bit low, specifically because we're not going for like the leather cap and stuff like that. This build is 36% PDR. I'd really rather be 40, but 36, it's close enough that I'm not super worried about it. Again, if it wasn't a budget build, I could just throw armor on these. I could swap this knowledge out for armor, swap this knowledge out for armor, and then we instantly have like an extra 15 to 20, which puts us at 40%. So it's really just how much do you want to spend on your gear thing, not really a build issue. But I did just grab max health and dexterity. I think dexterity roll is really good for the leggings. For the boots, I'm a little bit torn. I think rugged boots and adventure boots are both really good here. It depends on how much health versus action speed you want to go for. For me, I think I like to build at least 20% action speed total. As you'll see here, I did build 20 right on the dot pretty much. So I went for rugged boots. That said, if I didn't have that, if I was only at like 15, I would probably consider adventure boots instead and just go for health rolls. Cloak, True Fizz, max health. Reinforced gloves, True Fizz, action speed. 2 rings of courage. Now, it's worth noting, I actually did a little bit of a budget hack, if you will. I went to the store and I bought out all of the rings of vitality with 2 fizz power for like 130 gold. And then I just added gem slots with true fizz damage to them. So instead of paying 400 gold for these rings, I paid like 250 or something. And I just bought all of them. So I now have a bunch of rings with 2 fizz and 1 true. So I'm good for backup kits for quite a while. The gem crafting socketing system is surprisingly good. If you know what you're looking for, you can actually build pretty good rings. Really, I should have done that before I started buying these, because these were really overpriced. I definitely paid way better for those. And Frost Amulet, max health. Pretty self-explanatory. I considered using Necklace of Peace instead, so you could make this 160 gold. Or 160 gold. You can make this 160 health kit instead of 150, you know, with Necklace of Peace. But you do lose 2 true fizz damage. So basically you have to make a, like, you have to make a choice. Do you want plus 9 HP, or do you want the plus HP roll on this? It's basically just, do you want extra health? Do you want more true fizz? I think true fizz is better, just because you're attacking fast. It's a dagger. It makes the most sense. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the build. Alright, do you guys have any questions? Poison weapon? Yeah, I don't think poison weapon is worth it here, because we're not building will, so our poison weapon doesn't do that much damage. It's like minus 25%. I think Dagger Master is better. You were thinking of building this on Bard? Yeah, this would probably be 100% playable on Bard. I actually fought 170 health Bard yesterday. And, yeah, he just straight stat checked me. It was actually crazy how weird he was. It makes much more sense how you did it, not Catfoot, Lightfoot. You get the same movement speed, but much more AR. Yeah, that's kind of the thought, right? Because with these 2 pieces specifically, yeah, because we're not, yeah, pretty much. Because we're not losing that armor, but we're still getting that movement speed. I think this is better than Lightfoot Cap like I used to use. Which is what I considered before. Hey, Cocoa Beans, welcome. Hey, D-Rose, I think I already said hey to you, but hey. Welcome. Templar armor has minus 11 move speed, by the way. The Brigandine is trash. Yeah, the Brigandine is really bad. I didn't realize how bad it was until last night. I bought the whole market. Yeah, I mean, they were underpriced, so I went ahead and just bought them out and made my own rings. Do you predict greater success with this over Rondel Wizard? I'm gonna be honest, no, because I'm not a rogue player. I am a fighter, barbarian, wizard player. Rogue is my alternate class. Like, I don't play this very much at all. If I don't do well with this on stream, just know that I did do good with it off stream, and I also still think this build is good. So even if I suck with it, I still think this build is strong. And I think it's more of a temperament to me not playing rogue than anything else. It's just, you know, it just kind of is what it is. So I absolutely think that this build is strong. But, yeah, I think I can play Wizard better than Rogue. So, you know, take it for what it is, right? I think, like, me personally, am I going to be able to make this build work better? Yeah, we'll freaking see. I did buy some backup here, too, down here. Because I'm expecting to die a few times today. Because it's a new build. Hopefully we don't, like, completely burn through. I have the gold, it's not a problem. Like, I still have plenty of money, but... You know, building kits sucks. So, hopefully I don't die too much. Armor pen only gives you a minuscule amount of damage. Well, here's the issue. If we don't run thrust, and we run into a big, beefy PDR fighter who's like 66%, I actually cannot kill him. Even with poison weapon, I don't think it's enough. Because 20% armor pen is going to give you... What? If they have 66% armor, which isn't that hard to get for fighter, you're dropping them what? 66. You're dropping them 13% armor, which is a entire health pool. You're actually dropping them one entire health bar, so like 170 health. Armor pen is actually a huge amount of damage. 20% is massive if they have high PDR. So, it depends on the matchup. But if I want to be able to kill fighters, I need thrust or I need weak point. I can't have neither, or I will never win that matchup. I missed the ring stats, I did. Just true fizz. Nothing special. Yeah, these are literally just fill-ins just to get me to 15 strength. Also, I think I already kind of showed it, but we're sitting at 150 HP, 305 speed, 36% PDR, and 0% fizz power bonus, but I think it's fine. As long as you're 0, I think it's okay, because you have a lot of true fizz damage. Make Rondell Wizard meta? I mean, it's up to you guys at this point. I've already given you the build, and I've already showed that it's good. Well, the problem is I need Cutthroat. I feel like I can't play the game if I don't have Cutthroat, because I just auto-lose to Sorcerers, which is ridiculous because I'm a rogue player. Why am I auto-losing to a magic class? That's ridiculous, I think. Sorcerers are too strong right now for me not to run Cutthroat. If Sorcerer wasn't so meta, then yeah, I would consider it, but until Sorcerers are not, like, a huge problem, I kind of feel like I'm forced to do that. That's kind of the reasoning, for me at least. It's a Sorcerer issue. They're just so strong right now. They're insane, you know? I'm a rogue main? I am not a rogue main. I almost never play rogue. This is one of my least played classes. What do you mean? The only classes I play less than this are, like, the ones I literally don't play. Warlock. Bard. Druid. Ranger. But, I mean, Rogue isn't that much higher. Can you actually beat PDR Fighter with Armor Pen and not Weak Point? You know, that's a good question, JWO. I'm actually not sure. I think if I catch them off guard with 150 health, it's maybe possible. We'll find out. Again, this is a brand new build. I actually don't know. Well, we're not building Mosquito Rogue. Mosquito Rogue wants, like, the poison and stuff, but we're not Mosquito, we're Tank Rogue. I think with max true fizz damage like we're at right now, I think it's possible. I don't like... Yeah, I really don't play Rogue too much at all, but... I thought it was time just because of Sorcerer being in, like, the meta right now. I'm a little worried about Barbs. I'm gonna be honest. Even though we're building Tank Rogue, Barb still has more stats than me. And I'm not overly confident I can just kill a Barb straight up in a 1v1. I probably have to run away. And either catch them in, like, a third party, or catch them in a doorway and they have, like, a war maul or something stupid. They run a wipe, you were running Cutthroat Rogue for a bit. Yeah, I think Cutthroat Rogue is strong. I'm not sure if I want to go into center this early on, to be honest with you. I don't want to get third-partied on the very first game. I'm still warming up here. I'm still getting used to this build, too. Did anyone tell you how gear in Arena work? You have to mint gear for Arena. You have to find the gear yourself in order to not lose it in Arena. Greg has been doing pretty well with strength-based Sorcerer build. I mean, that's not surprising at all. Sorcerer is currently overpowered as hell. I'm not surprised at all. I'm really not. The only class I struggle with when I play Sorcerer is Barb, and the last time I tried to play Sorcerer on stream, I fought nothing but Barbs. Like, it was every single game I got ran down by, like, copper light, fast movement speed Barbs. So I just gave up. But yeah, Sorcerer is incredibly overtuned. It's that goddamn Chain Lightning that they have. That move is so stupid. It's the, you know, the one that goes through walls and, like, through everything without line of sight. That move specifically is stupid as hell. If they nerf that, then we can start, like, maybe talking, but every time I see a Sorcerer and they use that ability on me, I just cry a little bit, because I know I'm gonna lose my entire health bar, and there's nothing I can do about it. Is Chris Dagger viable? I think Chris Dagger is viable. I think it's good. I like the Stiletto, but I think Chris Dagger is definitely usable. Heck, I mean, maybe it's even better. Who knows? I know it's not considered meta, but I mean, it doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, I use off-meta stuff all the time, so yeah, I don't think that makes... Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily bad at all. The only counter is like 75% MDR Barb. No, movement speed, like Rage Achille, really fast movement speed Barb is really, really annoying to fight as Sorcerer when you're trying to learn the class. A good Sorcerer, though, yeah, maybe it's not as much of a counter. But for me, who doesn't actually know how to play Sorcerer, it's kind of a counter. Because I've only played the class a little bit. I've been getting Landmine Rogued a lot recently, by the way, so I'm a little on edge. I feel like I'm gonna have just a Rogue just sitting in some random spot, and I'm gonna lose my first kit of the day to a Landmine. We'll see, though. Like, way more than I really thought. I wonder if it's the Sorcerer uptick. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, I mean, what's a surefire way to kill a Sorcerer? Cutthroat Rogue is, like, one of the best ways, I think. Rondel might be better with this build. You know, I considered that, JWL. I did try Rondel, and I think it is good. I just wanted to use a new weapon that wasn't just another Rondel build. But, hey, remember when I said that there's been landmine rogues everywhere? I almost walked into that guy. I only stopped to answer your question. I probably would have died if I didn't look down at my screen. Isn't that funny? Funny how that works. I'm telling you, it's been landmine rogues just about everywhere today. No, or not just today, but just like in general, just recently. It's been just a ton of them. I bet you he was sitting here for a good while, just chilling. But yeah, Rondel might be better. I'm not really sure. Alright, well, he has Rupture, I'm pretty sure. So, I'm not gonna fight a Rupture Rogue at range. That's ridiculous. I'll just lose that, because he'll have more damage. If you don't have Rupture, I don't really like taking the range fights like that, because He hits me once and he does double damage with Rupture, and I have to hit him, you know, literally twice the amount. Landmine barbs. Yeah, those are a thing too. That rogue is gonna bitch to be sitting here all game, isn't he? I hear him. I literally hear him. I don't know where he is, but I hear his footsteps. I know he's here. I don't know if he's invisible right now, but I know I heard like a very small amount of footsteps. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we can't go to middle. I don't want to get landmine rogue. Dude, it's like, it's crazy. It's like, this is so many games. I feel like I can't go into center with this guy here. I don't want to just, I'm not going to like give him a free kill. Maybe I'll try to just go and find like a different player or something. Wait, the game's almost over. Okay. Was this just an empty lobby? Is the only player I saw all game really just a landmine rogue? Yeah, maybe just extract since... Yeah, because I can't kill that rogue anyway. Not with the way he's playing. Well, not without giving him basically a free kill. So yeah, maybe we just extract and just rerun. Empty lobby. Oh, is someone back here? No, that rope is still there. Well, that was a fun and engaging game of the 1v1 arena of landmine rogues. Enjoyable. Look, he's still here. Oh, he is Cutthroat, not Rupture, but... Yeah, he has been here for the entire match. I did not know. I mean, I had no way of knowing he was this poorly geared. I probably could have just face-checked this guy. I would have got nothing for it, though, so... Whatever. I was right, though. I figured he'd be there the whole game. Yeah, that rogue's actually one shot. I mean, there's no way for me to know that he has 100 HP and he has no gear. I mean, that's... There's absolutely no way I could have known that. Hindsight is 20/20. Yeah, no, the inventory is specifically so he could get higher, so he could get into this lobby. Yeah, why was that lobby so empty? You're gonna tell me for the entire match, the only person that they could find was a landmine rogue. I guess everyone else left. Or... Oh, God. Pretty sure that zombie just exploded, which means there's probably a player over there right now. Don't you want to play Cleric anymore? No, because Sorcerer is too strong. I literally can't play Cleric because Sorcerer is so oppressive. Like, that class is single-handedly making me not want to play the class. And then if I play, like, Speed Cleric or whatever, I just get ran down by high HP Barbarian. So, there's, like, no real fun way for me to play Cleric at the moment. How much PDR? I think it's 36 right now. Yeah, 36. It's a little bit lower than I'd like. I would really like to have 40, but 36 is okay. We'll make do. My main goal was to get 150 HP. Yeah, I said it earlier in stream, but I'll say it again because people might just be joining in. I think this build is good. Even if I don't do good with it, I still think it's really strong. I don't play a lot of Rogue, so if anyone out there mains Rogue and is better at it than me, yeah, I absolutely think that this is a strong build. Also, this is very budget, so keep that in mind. This build is probably like 2,500 gold, maybe 3k, for being generous. Everyone's expecting landmine rogues. Yeah, because they're everywhere right now. There are so many. Yeah, there are so many landmine rogues playing the game at the moment. It's kind of nuts. But I mean, there's no other real counterplay to Sorcerer besides playing Barb. I don't think anything else counters that class at the moment. Even Druid, I think, should be losing to Sorcerer because their Chain Lightning, like, because of the way it locks on. I think that actually counters Druid. So it's either play Cutthroat Rogue and go for a Landmine on the Sorcerer, or, I mean, or just run away from every Sorcerer in the game. I don't really find Landmine Rogue I don't find this fun either, like fun playstyle wise, but I mean, it just is what it is. You know, it sure looks like there's an Invis Rogue here, doesn't it? That Goblin was randomly one-shot and the lights are all off. I don't know how a Rogue could possibly be there. But the door in the back is also open, so... Rogue, as much as I don't like rogues, it's not even the least fun class to play against. As much as I hate True Invis, I'd still rather fight a rogue than a sorcerer or a druid. As much as I hate this class. It's like the better of, it's like the lesser of two evils, literally. Also, it's more the True Invis that I dislike about rogue. But that's been a thing for a while, though. It's like like nothing new. Dude, there's definitely a rogue here. Look at all the lights that are turned off. Am I just being schizo? I feel like I'm gonna walk straight into a rogue player. I really feel like someone is invis here. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to trust my gut. I don't know though. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I walk into one after knowing that there might be one here. Yeah, there's a player over there. That's a barb though, I'm pretty sure. I heard the crush go off. Alright, that's how you kill a barb. Just landmine him. Dude probably got a panic attack though, I tell you what. Hey Rage, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Dude, that barb probably had a panic attack. Not even joking. I would have too though. To be real with you. He looks pretty. Oh my god, he is geared. Okay, we gotta kill the centipede and go. Holy crap. Oh my god. We killed this guy? Bro, we gotta go. It's time to go. This guy's really geared. Holy shit. Oh my god, we gotta go. Time to... Oh god, there's a rogue. I saw him. You see that shit? Nah. I saw that. I saw your little shadow. Yep, here he is. There's 2 rogues! Dude, two rogues were trying to rat me. Oh my god. You can't make this up! Dude, I'm telling you. It's all rogues! It's all rogues! This is so funny. It is, yeah, this is so freaking funny, dude. Oh my freaking god, man. It's... Alright, GG's. Oh yeah, that was a good first game at least. Alright, I actually didn't get a chance to look at his gear. What does he have? Unique Bardiche, Unique Zwei. Agility, Max Health, Straw Hat. True Fizz, Max Health, Cobalt. Move Speed, Cobalt. Fizz Power, Double Fizz Roll. True Fizz, Unique, Tattered Cloak. Oh, dude, too bad every other stat is trash. But at least it has True Fizz, so whatever. Those are decent stats too. True Fizz, Fizz Power, that's not bad. True Fizz is good. True Fizz is good. Yeah, that's a pretty decent kit. I don't know exactly how much that's worth, but a little bit. So, I was right to be worried about the landmine rogues, because there were 2 of them apparently chasing me. Like, right on my tail. I don't know exactly when they started following me. I know when one did. I don't know where the other one came from, but... Yeah, that could have been, not great for me. Gumball, I showed the full gear on stream already. I'll show it, like, really briefly, though. I already took, like, a bunch of time in the beginning. So, I'll just show... I can show the stats, though. I just don't want to do, like, a full run-through, like I did earlier. But, those are the stats I'm going for. Alright, let's grab some throwing knives, and then I think we're good. Also, throwing knives are starting to become expensive, so I think I'm gonna just not pay the price gouging fee. And I'll just buy them from the merchants one at a time. I really don't like doing this, but I don't want to spend 100 gold for a throwing knife either, so rather pay 20. I bought a chest? No, I sold the Viola. This is why you don't play solos? Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Definitely can be a little bit annoying at times. Well, honestly, it's part of why I don't really want to play Wizard either. Because Wizard is so bad if you run into a landmine rogue that it's tough, man. And they're everywhere. I mean, you've seen, I mean, you saw it. I mean, it's not like I'm not like exaggerating. There really are a lot of landmine rogues. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because Sorcerer is so strong and people are just tired of it, or if it's like a lack of PDR fighters that I don't know. But there are definitely a lot of them at the moment. At least this will set up my Barbarian too for later. That's why I'm buying extra. Even Bonk Wizard has cooked the landmine? Not necessarily. Here's the thing, though. The Rondel Dagger build is actually pretty weak to landmine, because if you don't have Ignite up and they attack you, you're probably dead. That said, if you're playing the Staff version with Staff Mastery, you can kill a rogue with just the Staff and no Ignite up. But then you have to play the Staff version of the build, which is just weaker in every way, except for landmine rogues. So, take your pick. Also, you miss out on a perk slot, so you don't get Fire Mastery, or you're missing something of the build, which sucks. So, yeah, there's a lot of like downsides. Well, the problem, I think it's the 2 hides too. I really don't think Rogue needs 2 hides. I still think it's too much, you know. They should have to deal with like cooldowns like every other class does, not have like an infinite cycling of hides. It feels like it's a little oppressive. Alright, now I don't have to price gouge for knives, at least for a little bit. That's nice. I wish the merchants would just let you buy unlimited gray knives. It really sucks having to go merchant to merchant and do that. It's very tedious, you know. By the way, that Barb's kit was probably more expensive than my kit, so we're already green as far as profit goes, which is pretty good. Nothing skillful, people ratting. I mean, I didn't say it was skillful or not, I'm just putting it out there. Well, I was looking for players. I mean, I was hunting the entire game. And I also heard that Barbarian about 30 seconds prior. And I was, you know, I mean, I did that pretty methodically. It wasn't, like, I wasn't randomly sitting in that corner. I sat there because I thought the Barb was going to loop around, and he did. You know, I just took a chance. If I try to fight that Barb head-on, when he knows I'm there, I probably lose. With how geared he is, I'm pretty sure he could 2-shot me with that Bardiche. So, I gotta be real careful when I'm fighting stuff like a Barb and melee. Like, I'm playing a melee build, right? But I'm trying to melee a melee class, which is Barb. So I have to land my one. Or if I don't, I just lose. It's why most rogues play Mosquito. Because Mosquito is, you know, more competent in fighting different classes. But tank, like, this rogue build, like, yeah, like, I can fight in melee, but I don't have an advantage on a Barb. Barb is definitely, like, more favorable, you know? Caster, Pocket Sands. No, do not play Caster, Cleric, and Solos. Holy. Hey, Rage. Your daughter and you watch me? That's cool, man. She gets frustrated in dad and loses PvP fights. Any general advice? What class are you talking about specifically? Do you have one in mind? Because it makes a big difference. What are my perks? I'll show them in a second after I kill these goblins. Thrust, ambush, dagger mastery, and stealth. Did I just hear something? Or am I tripping? Am I just being schizo again? I swear I just heard footsteps. Maybe I didn't. No, there's no way I did. It must have been a goblin or something. No. I just had to make sure before I just, yeah. Do you like playing Barb and Fighter mainly? I mean, there's a lot to cover. How long have you been playing? Just so I can kind of gauge how much experience you have. Because that makes a big difference, too. I can tell you using, like, the right build, as far as weapons, perks, skills, and everything like that, does make a big difference. You know, I have, you know, I need, like, yeah, I need a little bit of info to go off of as far as, like, how you're playing the class, you know, things like that. Because the most simple layman term advice that I give everybody is go into 24 lobbies, you know, like the lowest gear score one where you don't need gear. Go in Squire and keep PvPing until you stop dying. Then go up gear score brackets and start using gear and play there until you stop dying. And then eventually make your way to high roller until you get to the point where you're in, like, good gear and you're able to win fights. That's, like, the simple way of, like, every single class in the game of how I do it. Or that's how I learned and how I got good eventually. But easier said than done. It takes a lot of time investment, of course. It's not like it's going to happen overnight. You know, I have 3,000 hours. Not 3,000. I probably have 2,500 hours in this game, but quickly rising, I'm sure more than that. Play to your class's strengths? Well, yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna play Rogue, then I'm gonna play with the kit that I'm given, right? Of course. You've been playing since Blacksmith? Oh, you guys have been around for a while then. So if you've been around that long, I'm assuming that you probably have a general idea of, like, the good perks and skills for Barb and Fighter. Like, Fighter wants Sprint and Second Wind pretty much in every build imaginable. And then Barb wants... There's a few different variants. Rage Achilles is, like, the go-to for me, but there's a few alternatives. Some people like the Armor Pen skill. Some people like Blood Exchange. You know, there's a few ones there. Oh, okay. Been here. What do you think about Melee Warlock? Yeah, you know, funny you mentioned that. I want to level up my Warlock class and maybe try Melee Warlock, but I know if I do, I'm gonna get destroyed by Barbs. Because Barb is a pretty hard counter to Warlock at the moment. Random trios will teach you awareness. I don't know if I agree to that. The thing is, if you play random trios, the fighting style is very different in teams versus solo. I feel like you learn more if you just play solo, but to each their own, right? Obviously, if that works for you, then great. I personally do not like random trios, but I guess they do have matchmaking in the game now, so you can, like, just kind of match up Q. So maybe it's a little better than it used to be. Because I'm thinking of, like, back in the day when you had to, like, always find a group in Discord and whatever, and that seems like a lot of work when you're new. And, like, if you die, then you have to, like, wait for your teammates and whatever. I'd like to just kind of go in and out quickly. Just my own personal opinion, though. Can you spot the rogue, ladies and gentlemen? Can you spot the rogue? I bet he's right there, behind that wall. That's my guess. If there is a rogue, that's where I would be sitting. Oh, someone's fighting Troll. Oh, I gotta go for that. I mean, I'm in the kill, right? I have to try to kill this guy. I mean, there might be more people that come, but... Oh, you dummy. Oh god, it's fine if I don't get attacked. Here's somebody. Did I hear somebody, or am I tripping? Thought I heard someone above me, but no, I'm not sure. Random Trios is better now. Oh, wait, they can't take your gear? Is that true? Well, that solves the griefing issue at the very least, so that's nice. I was unaware that they couldn't take your gear. Sounded like the loot door. Well, maybe that's what it was. Because I thought I heard something. I don't know what class it is, so I have to be careful. Because the class here makes a huge difference. Like, what is behind this door? I wonder if he heard me. That's another thing. If it's a bard, and he shrieks before he opens this door, I have to run away. Super entertaining rogue gameplay. This is what rogue does, man. This is the lore of rogue. Rat rogues are everywhere. I mean, this is what it is, man. This is the gameplay. GG. G frickin' G, fellas. Hopefully there's not a third. Oh my god. Holy, look at this gear. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, this is so gross. I have to go quick here. God, I still have to loot the other body. I know, loot and scoot, right? Loot and scoot, don't... Grab the rings. Grab the rings and go. Screw it, let's just go. This is... we need to... Equip some? Yeah, I probably should do that, actually. I wonder if I waited too long. We should be okay, right? I really hope I didn't wait. I would actually cry if I died here. I'll eat it. It's fine. Cool, get me out of this game. Oh, man. Oh my god, guys. This rogue kit I just got is absolutely... Here, hold up. Let me put his entire kit over here in the corner so you can see how stupid this guy's gear is. Hold up a second. Let me put his gear on real quick and show, because it is like actually gross. It is so gross. Hold on, where's this plus all rings that I know he has? Yep, there's one. He has two, right? Yep, he does. He has two. Okay. Let's look at this kit. So he's running movement speed, fizz power boots, max health, vigor, fizz power trousers, max health, action speed, fizz damage, true fizz, action speed, and fizz power, all attribute, true fizz rings, all attribute, max health amulet, fizz power weapon damage, it's pretty good, max health, true fizz armor pen, max health fizz. This is crazy. This guy had me super outgeared. The fact that I won that is, it's pretty shocking. I don't think I'm supposed to win that, especially after like a third party. If that barb hits me one time, I think he kills me. So, good thing I flawless that barbarian. Hey Ronnie, I'm glad you like the content, I appreciate it. Does bleed only scale with magic? Yeah, the poison does. I don't run the bleed though. For a firebox, the dark box? That's crazy. That's nuts. Man, oh man. By the way, I think this rogue kit will pay. If I sell this kit, it would probably pay for like 2 or 3 of these kits at least. It's not that shocking. If you watched me play this build when I was testing out stuff and dying over and over again to random bullshit, it would be surprising. The amount of landmine rogues that I was dying to playing rogue last night was insane. I bet you I got landmine 4 games in a row. It was crazy. It's why I'm so on edge today. Why I'm like trying really hard to not like walk into places that I think a rogue is sitting, because they're everywhere. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. What did I miss? Makes the best rogue content? That's crazy. I'm not even a rogue main, fellas. I don't even main this class. I don't know about that, but thanks. Chelsea, a rework? Yeah, I wish... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They really do need a rework. Damn, we are so profitable already. I think I'm already up, like, 4 kits worth of gear. In terms of, like, how expensive my kit is compared to how expensive the gear that I'm getting is. I think I'm up about 4 kits. Something like that. So I could die 4 times and I would be even. So, that's pretty good. Yeah, Fizz power is equal to 1 strength. It's not really... Yeah, it's just 1 strength, basically. Depends on the number that you're at. I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna die one of 2 ways. It's either gonna be a landmine rogue, or I'm gonna try to stat check a barbarian because I am stupid, and I'm gonna get stat checked in. Oh, I forgot bolts. Tragic. Maybe I'll find some bolts real quick. Personally, for rogue, I just go for 15 strength, and then just go for true fizz. Oh god, it's a mini boss. Who does have been aping into Magic Missile? Magic Missile? Who the hell's playing Wizard? I haven't seen a wizard that's casting spells like Magic Missile in a long ass time. Longbow shotgun is crazy too. I haven't seen any of those in a while either. I don't know where you're seeing these players, but not in my lobbies. You run into him in your PDR short sword fight. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, whenever I play PDR fighter and I run into like a wizard, I just gotta roll my eyes and just get ready for the ass beating I'm about to just completely eat. I just heard a door. Hold on. He was too far away. If I was a little bit closer, far forward, I could have killed him. That's a shame. Damn, I flubbed that so bad. Damn it. That was like the free. If I was like, if I was like 2 steps closer, I could have definitely. I thought he was gonna come closer, man. I thought he was gonna run this way. Great. Now we have to sit here and try to hunt a rogue. It's not gonna work. If he hears me, he's gonna just sit still and go invis. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. I'm actually really sad. That would have been such a free kill. And I really don't want to go chasing after a rogue. Do I have ambush? Yeah, I have ambush. I do. But it's a rogue, so if I was so far away from him, the moment I come out of invis, he's gonna pop ambush and probably just run away. So I'm not sure if, I don't really know. It's hard to say if I should have, I needed to go quicker. I was too far back. If I was closer, I could have charged him. But we were like 3 feet away. Oh, God. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Okay. Well. I'm okay. I see Lantern Shield Fighter, I run. Screw that. I'm good. I'll fight him when he doesn't know where I am. I'm not fighting that head on. I'll get absolutely demolished. No way he's chasing. Oh, it's a wait, the other rogue? Wait, what happened? Did that rogue almost kill me? Because how was that rogue right behind me? Interesting. God, I have to kill this now. I just scared myself. I'm so on edge on these rogues. I thought I saw something out of my peripheral and I jumped. I just saw another rat. Dude, they're everywhere. The rats. I'm shutting this door. There's too many. Holy hell, man. There's at least 2 rogues in center. Playing a goddamn horror game today. Yeah, I'll head back to center in a minute. I'm gonna let them, you know, dance a little bit. Alright. Has it been long enough? I think it has. Oh, this is not a good move on my part. It's a barb. Remember what I said earlier? I said if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be to a barb that I'm trying to stat check. Also, where the hell did the barb come from? I didn't even see him before. Where did the rogues go? How did he make it past the rogue onslaught? Remember, I don't have bolts, so I can't, like, fight properly. Gee, I wonder if there's a barb behind the door. I don't know, I couldn't guess. Hard to say. He's just being so quiet. Oh my god. Barb's not a landmine, but he presses Achilles like it's not the loudest ability in the game. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. GG. I'm not going down there when I know 2 rows are still up here. I could, but I'm not going to. Well, yeah, this is third party. This is the third party room, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. Rat spotted. Oh, look at that. I knew it. I knew there was a rogue here. You see his ass? It's like we're playing Where's Waldo. There he is, behind the rock. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh my god, you're chasing the wrong player! If I fight this guy, I get third partied. So. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. I don't know what to do. Like, I cannot fight them. Because if I do, I am 100% going to get third partied by that rogue, and I cannot run from him because I'm tank rogue. not speed rogue. So I will just die for free. Dude, this sucks. Do I just... I'm about to just reset. This is awful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm bad? Okay, thanks. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Appreciate you being here. A Barb died. Wait a minute. Two people died. You think the rogue is here? Trying to loot the body? Or do they kill each other somehow? Probably not, right? Shit. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect the fighter landmine. Thought maybe it was a rogue. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, I'm healed now. I'm ready. Holy God, man. He got the hits off. Damn it, man. I just don't think I can face tank a shield fighter. Like, guys, I would love to kill this guy. I don't think I can. With him knowing where I am. It's probably not gonna happen. God, I want to kill him so bad. No, I can't, though. I want to so bad. I'm not playing the right class for it, man. Whatever. We'll just be a rat. Like the good rogue I am. God damn it, man. Oh my god, I almost lost the elevator. I almost... man, I wanted to kill him so freaking bad. This isn't even good. God damn it. I tried. There is still... Wait, what? Oh, he must have disconnected or something. Yeah, well... If I'm gonna kill that fighter, I think I have to landmine him. I don't think I'm gonna kill him head on. I just don't have the stats for it. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Damn. So sad. If I was playing... See, this is why I like playing classes like Wizard, where I can just W key, and I know that I'm not, like, at a complete disadvantage for starting the fight. Like, Rogue, you have to play Rogue differently than other classes, and I cannot just W-key a PDR fighter with a giant-ass heater shield. It is a awful idea. It is not the play. As much as I would love to do that, I don't want to die for free because it's just, like, he wins it because of math. It's an unfortunate thing for me. he has a big advantage there. For me to overcome that is very difficult to do. If I'm playing Wizard though, I run right into him and probably kill him with the dagger. To be honest, I don't think he wins that fight if I'm playing Wizard, but we're not on Wizard, so unlucky for me. How are the games going? Pretty good. We're up about 4 kits. I've killed 3 people, pretty decently geared. So we're doing pretty well. Need weak point to kill him. Yeah, if I had weak point instead of cutthroat, I could kill him. Yeah, that's true. But if I don't have cutthroat, then I lose the sorcerer, so take your pick, right? If I was there a little bit quicker, and I was able to, you know, hit the fighter maybe after he fought those guys, I would have had a lot. I would have actually had a chance, but he was full health, second wave. It's unfortunate. Also, it seems surprisingly easy to block a stiletto with a heater shield, because it's a pretty big area, and stiletto is pretty predictable. My movement speed? Oh god, it's a cleric? Well, I can't W key a cleric. Is he gonna just try to landmine me or something? Is that what we're doing here, buddy? Is that the plan? I'm not gonna, like, I'm not going to him. It's not happening. Why is he using a magic pot? Nah, you know what? I was thinking, like, just whatever, just WP. I'll kill him. Okay. I think that's the reset if he's geared. Oh, shoot. We're out. We're out. I am so freaking gone. GG. Bro is running gear like this, and he's using a magic pot against the rogue. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that magic pot play, but... Okay, we are, that made up for the last game of playing, you know, chicken for 10 minutes. I should put some stuff up on trade, too. My inventory's gonna start getting pretty full with how much gear we're getting. Maybe the last rogue that killed him was magic damage rogue? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, when I saw the magic pot, I immediately wanted to W key him because I mean, it doesn't do anything against me. I have all physical damage, and I had my magic pot up, so I should have just had an advantage there. It worked. I mean, what? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he panicked the wrong pot, but if he panicked the wrong pot, then he should have reused the magic. He should have just used the blue one. Like, he should have just, you know, it was already done. I don't know. Hey, TK. Yep, happy New Year to you, man. Good to see you. Does silence counter barbs? Uh, it can, depends on the build. If a barb uses Blood Exchange and Achilles, and you get hit by Cutthroat, both of those abilities will disappear. Which, is pretty good. It basically nullifies those entirely. If they're not playing that, it's still good. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't counter them per se, but it does work against them, yeah. Took him by surprise. I think people don't expect rogues to actually play aggressively. And, I think I caught him off guard there. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Definitely surprised me a little bit. Alright. We good? We got pots. Oh, we're not good. Now we're good. You're a completely new player. Doesn't rogue do magic damage for bleed? If they have the perk for it. I don't have it. I'm not using magic damage. I'm using thrust. That magic pot did 0 to me. I literally did not care about that at all. He proffed the proper pot for most builds. I don't think that's true either. It's a rogue. I'm gonna do physical damage no matter what. Why not just use the protection pot? What is the reasoning for it? Why use a magic over protection? It does the same exact thing. Why risk it? Like, why are you risking that the rogue is gonna do magic when you know for a fact he's gonna hit you with the weapon? It doesn't make sense. Like, sure, the magic pot could have helped, yeah. However, rogue is always doing physical, so there is no reason for him not to use a physical pot there. There's no reason. Even if I have poison, you still... Actually, it's still wrong. Because blue pots protect you from headshot damage. And magic pots will not, because the magic pot is damage ticks over time. So no, it still is the wrong play. Because it prevents the headshot damage. That's why pots are so strong. It's partly because of that headshot reduction. You just got in, can you tell you what you're running after this game? I mean, yeah, I can do that. The general idea of the build is tank rogue, though. But I'm sure you already kind of guessed that one. Oh god, please. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's a sorcerer. Oh god, run. Run, it's a sorcerer. Run. 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 Scariest class in the game. Okay, well, I have cutthroats. Okay. Okay. Or he just does that. Okay. Okay, look. Alright. No way he's got all attribute gear too. What? He has gear. What is he doing? Okay. Thank you, Gavito, for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little confused as to what the heck just went down, but I'm gonna just depot this guy's gear set and reset. Having fun in this game? Yeah, there's moments of fun for sure. Well, if I don't have Cutthroat there, he might still kill me. Because he can Wind Blast me away. But that's why I use Cutthroat. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! Wait a minute, can I get back in this lobby? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try to get in the same lobby. It's not the same. It's a different timer. I tried. It was worth it. I had no idea a barb like that was in the game. So some people do. Exit a lobby, scout for players, and rejoin. Well, I don't do that. But, I mean... it was an echo. I mean, I had to try. It's not like I left on purpose. I left to secure that loot. But I mean, I had to try it. It was an echo. I mean, you don't see those every day. Yeah, there was no way I could have known. Is that a barb? That's a barb. I really don't like being stealing sandwich, but oh, okay. Okay. I got a little nervous when he did the little duck. But get away from me. How come barbs never have good gear? So always trash. Look at this. This is garbage. What is it? No, the war ball. It's too good. The slow. No. Oh, he was one shot. Oh, he has no gear at all. It's just the war ball slow. No. Dude. God damn it, man. The war ball. I should have just kept W King, but the slow. I couldn't get a. I couldn't. Shit. Damn it. Ah, it's so sad. It's tragic. It's so sad. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Go again, right? Go again. Hey, I called it though. I told you how I was gonna die. I said I was gonna be trying to stat check a barbarian. There you go. There it is. I freaking hate the Wormhole, man. That slow is freaking insane. Oh, is that a sniper? Is he a knower? Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Why are those so expensive? Those were like 80 gold the other day. I'm sad. I'm very sad after that one. Damn, man. It's okay. We're still very up right now, so I won't complain too much. I'm pretty sad though. It is a pretty unfortunate way to lose our gear. I really thought I could back away, but that freaking Wormhole, man, that shit is crazy. The amount of slow that thing has is just wild, to say the least. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't start our death spiral, because you know that's what happens, right? We die once, and then we start dying just on repeat. I also hate killing barbs because I know that I'm gonna get nothing for it. I don't want to overpay for knives for no reason. I'll just buy more. Yeah. So I guess that makes me feel a little better. So he just knew exactly where I was the entire time. Got it. Got it. That's fun. I was going for all attributes. I didn't get it. Sad. You have Howling Wolves? Yeah, I have the Halloween skin for the background. Hey, Jordy. We're playing Tank Rogue today. I did just die to a barbarian, unfortunately, but apparently a barbarian who's known for stream sniping, so he actually knew exactly where I was when I went invisible. So, you know, count it if you want. That's up to you. If I had known that, I would have reported him for sniping before I left the game, but I didn't realize he was like, you know, I didn't know he was a knower. Oh, that finally sold? Dude, those gloves have been up there for like 6 days. I didn't think they were gonna sell. That's, nice 6,000. 6,000? I think it was 2,000 gold. Well, that covers another kit for me, so. There you go. Do I play Ranger? Yeah, but I don't really like the class very much. Only every once in a while. How about Plate Warlock? What about Plate Warlock? Like, are you asking if I play it? Nope, wrong class. Alright, well. Let's, hopefully not get killed by the sniping barbarian. Hopefully. That would be nice. Not a second time, at least. Would be preferred. You've never seen Plate Warlock? I used to play Plate Warlock. But that was a long time ago, to be fair. Dude, I'm like, I can't get out of his hits because I'm so slow. Holy god. I couldn't. I was getting comboed. I hate bola goblins. I feel like if you get hit once, you might actually just die to them. It's so sad. Chris Dagger's meta? I mean, for something to be meta, people have to actually use it, and I don't see people play Chris Dagger. Kind of hard to call something meta when no one plays it. I honestly don't remember the last time I saw a Chris Dagger vid. Thanks for the wizard build guide. You were never great at wizard, but that build works for you. Oh, that's good, man. Glad to hear it, Gilbert. No. Calling something meta, like the Chris Dagger, does not fit the description of what meta actually means. Something can be good and not be meta, because that's not how that works. Chris Dagger, by definition, would not be meta. Meta would be Stiletto Dagger. It's been Stiletto Dagger for a very long time. Is there any class you would not fight? Big, beefy, PDR fighters. Unless I'm landmining them in a spot that I think I can actually kill them. Warmaw Barb is probably going to be on my list of things to not fight after that last fight of losing to a guy with no gear at all. Chris Dagger isn't any more budget than Stiletto is. Because weapons are really cheap. That doesn't really make for a budget build. It's not... Yeah, that doesn't really fit that either, I don't think. You got minted Bloodsap Blade on Rogue? Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know what that is. Is that the one that gives you... Wait, does that give you a drunk effect or something? Maybe that's what it was. Jesus goddamn Christ. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I'm playing a horror game. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, man. Nah, someone already took this exit. No. That's crazy. That was scary, man. Dude, how, like... It's freaking terrifying. I mean, there was no way I could have known that he was even in the area. Like, sure, like, stuff was killed, whatever, but I looked and I didn't see anybody. I was looking. Jesus, man. That, yeah. That scared me a little bit. There's no way this is gonna sell for what it's actually worth, is it? It seems very unlikely, because people will just buy a legendary one instead. Because weapons are so cheap. Yeah, this is not worth selling. I'll just enter it. When rogues get landmined by rogues? I mean, hey man, look. I know I'm playing rogue and all, but that doesn't mean I want to get landmined. Alright. Now that that's over with. Dude, that was insane, man. Okay. You killed an AFK rogue yesterday with a 10k kit? Jesus Christ, that's kind of insane. 800 hours and you feel like a noob? No, I don't think so. Don't run Shadow Mask? Because Shadow Mask has no headshot protection at all. And we're running a tank build, which means that we want headshot protection. We have too much health to be to have 0% headshot protection. What the hell was that? Where is the wizard? Did he leave? I just saw, like, the magic missile beams just flying. I don't know where it came from. Okay. Yes. If he left, I didn't hear him. Unless he was in there. Wait, maybe it came from there. I don't really know. Wait. I just heard something. Where is that? I think it's over here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This guy is actually a noob. I should have known he was a noob by playing wizard. He is in the wrong lobby, man. Hey, if I didn't kill him, one of the other umpteenth rogues in this lobby would have, alright? Yeah, that's the first wizard I've seen in... I mean, my god, I don't even know how long. Quite a while now. Well, I mean, he did fire at me. Tell you what, I feel very bad for caster wizards in this meta, where any corner you walk past might just be the death of you. Definitely doesn't feel like a great class to play. Wow, 2 Batwings. Pretty good. Just getting them used to the high roller environment. No problem. God, I missed. Oh my god, don't hit me. Okay. No, I can't hit him! Okay. Jesus Christ, that goblin was invincible. I was trying so hard not to get hit there. He is sitting in the worst possible spot. Well, why does that not apply to Sorcerer? Sorcerer has the tools to not necessarily get killed by that. But I mean, Cutthroat Rogue should be countering Sorcerer anyway. That doesn't make Sorcerer not completely overpowered and broken. Also, if you don't have Cutthroat on Rogue, you actually cannot kill a Sorcerer. So there's that too. I mean, if you play Sorcerer, I think it's pretty fair that you have a bad matchup against Landmine Rogue when you kill everybody else for free. Almost. With that chain lightning move. That thing's crazy. And barbs. Because you're not good against barbs either. Unless you're, like, really good at the class. I think it's fair, though. Once they nerf the chain lightning, I won't feel as salty against sorcerers. But until they do that, I don't know. I'm really not a fan of the hit scan, you know, hit through walls, all HP move. It feels it's too easy to do. Remove the slow? Well, that too. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, yeah, pretty much. It slows it almost insta-kill. It does too much, and it's too easy. I mean, it's something that Wizard has had an issue with for a long time now. In solo, Cutthroat Rogue has been, you know, bullying them for a very long time. It's not new to the game, it's just new for Sorcerer just because it's a new class, but it's the same difference. Where did he go? Should I just sit here and wait? I don't know if he's gonna I don't know if he went this way and he's gonna come back. Decisions. I don't know. The game's more than halfway over, so it's possible no one comes back this way. I don't want to waste too much time being this late in. To not take Jokester. Yeah, it sucks not taking Jokester, but I don't have room for it. It's really good, but you just don't have the space. Or died. Where did that sorcerer go? Did he leave? Maybe he left. Where are those footsteps? Like over here? Is that under? Or above? Oh, shoot. That's not a cinder, is it? It looked kind of colorful. Crouch reduces noise, but people can still hear you. It only really helps if people are, like, fighting something. That wasn't a cinder, right? I have to be really careful here. This is two classes that can absolutely shred me if I'm not careful. It was also, I can't win if I get third-partied. If I fight too soon, and I'm the one who gets third party, there's no way I'm winning. They have to fight first. Really taking their good old time here, though, aren't they? Okay. Come back. No, come back, come back. No, come back. Shit. I didn't think he'd just keep going. I messed up. I might have lost my chance here. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, he landmined me. Oh, well, I've been barbed landmined. Oh, that's sad. I did. Okay. I got landmined myself. Damn. I got barbed landmined. I'm sad. Dude was juiced too. Yeah, he was juiced like crazy. That's so sad. R.I.P. Rest in peace. It's supposed to be the other way around. It's supposed to be, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. Sometimes you get landmined. What are you gonna do? He must have heard me. The problem is crouching doesn't really... I almost wonder if I should just stop crouching. I feel like crouching is just so bad in this game. It doesn't really, like, do anything. So maybe I should stop bothering. I actually don't need this much fizz power. Well, that was very sad. Yeah, I really did not expect the barb to just be sitting in that corner. I thought he was gonna go open the, I thought he was gonna open the portal, so I was gonna jump down on top of him. That was my plan. I was crouching because I was hoping he'd be, like, busy fighting or, you know, doing whatever it was down there. Definitely did not expect to get landmined myself by the barb. It's unfortunate. Well, that was unfortunate. That was sad. Alright, well, we go again. What are you gonna do? That barb was super juiced, by the way. Yeah, I think barbs are a tough matchup for me no matter what. I basically have to landmine them and, like, have to catch them off guard to kill them. If I get landmined by barb, I just lose for free. No way I'm winning that. Wow, that is some good loot, Centipede. It's pretty good. jumping is better than crouching. Well, my plan wasn't to crouch in the fight. I didn't, it just, he caught me off guard. I didn't know the barb was sitting in that corner like that. It caught me by surprise, that's all. You think Tank Rogue is the only viable way in solo, otherwise you get 2-shot? I mean, barbs are still 3-shotting me, so... Oh my god, it's another barb. Oh boy. I can't wait. Ow. I survived that? Oh. I won that? By the way, did he do that, did he do that weapon swap cheat? Where he insta-swapped his war model with Felling? Because it looked like that's what he did. You know what I'm talking about? Where you can, like, swap like this instantly? I think he did that, and that's what happened. I'm almost positive that's why he was... I'm pretty sure he did that. Anyone, did anyone notice? By chance? I'm not complaining because I do it myself. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. Alright, well, we'll take the small win after dying. Yeah, so when I was in that little corridor, he had the Warmaul out, which is why I was sitting there like I was, and I'm pretty sure he hot-swapped his Felling Axe and started swinging instantly. It's really cheesy, but Iron Mace hasn't changed the way that it's coded, so it works, so. I've never seen a barb do it, as a thing, so it caught me off guard. It's usually people that swap it for, like, crossbows and stuff. He did? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So he so he cheesed and he still lost. That's what I thought. It does make me feel pretty good that we beat a barb doing that. So that's good. Dude, there's a lot of barbs too, aren't there? Scary. Scary for me. Okay, those are getting thundered. Dude, barb gear is actually so freaking worthless. I swear. That guy's kit was worth almost nothing, but I don't want to give it back to him for free. So I'm just gonna vendor it instead. Well, lucky me, I guess, that I got a lot of that gear back. play a different map. Well, Goblin Caves is what I like playing. I only play the other maps for quests every once in a while. I don't really like playing them, personally. I'm just not a huge fan of those maps. How much does this kit cost? It's pretty cheap. It's like 2,500-ish gold. Somewhere in that range, I think. Depends, though. I mean, the price could always go up, too. You know, I can't really control what prices, you know, swap to. You know what? We should, here, why don't I'll buy some backup pieces of gear, and I'll kind of give you an idea of, like, the price that I'm going for when I buy this stuff. Because I'm running a little bit low on extra gear, so. So for Marauder, I've been going for... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, I should probably buy that. Maybe not. You can either go for 5 max health, or you can go for max health vigor if it's available. 3 max health and 1 vigor is basically the same. And considering this is a budget kit anyway, I think 5 max health is probably fine. Should I just take that? Magic damage bonus is worthless. Will is not needed. I'll just buy that. We're basically just looking for max health rolls. 5 is kind of good not to... Kind of too good not to take. I think I bought... The problem is, there were really good pieces on the market earlier, but I bought them all. So, there's not a lot of budget Marauder outfits left for me to buy. So I'll just buy the shitty ones that I didn't buy earlier. Yeah, unfortunately, I bought the good ones already, so... It kind of is what it is. I'm buying, like, very niche pieces of gear. So, after I start buying them up, they usually don't go back on the market, and then they're just kind of gone. Which is, you know, kind of is what it is. You can kind of get a pretty easy idea of why my gear is so cheap. I usually only go for 1 roll instead of going for a bunch of them. So my gear total ends up just being relatively budget. But this is kind of the way I prefer it for on stream. You know, I can't really... There's always a chance I get sniped, or like I get landmined, or barbed, or just any like of that stupid stuff that can get me killed. So I kind of prefer to just go for budget gear, personally. It's why my gear sets are usually so cheap. Zombie, did we fight, or are you just saying GG's for the fight? Alright. That's good enough for now. I just wanted to buy a few extra pieces. Will we good? I think so. Rogue is definitely strong. No, yeah. I don't think a single person here watching this stream can honestly say that Rogue is weak. It's not that. It's that Barb is made for melee fighting, and I am not. Iron Mace has made this class into something that is supposed to be hit and run, mosquito, landmine, whatever, right? It's not made to face tank a Barb. So, if I end up having to fight a Barbarian in a straight, like, fair 1v1, I lose. Because they have better stats, they have more damage, they have everything in their favor to beat me. So it's just kind of one of those things. It's just, this class is good. It's just not necessarily good at base tanking. Hello? Yeah, I guess I just can't hit. Okay. Sure. You know, that's something, though, as far as, like, budget gears go. If you pay 3,000 to 2,500 gold for a full kit, and then you know, kill someone for a 10k kit, all of a sudden, you can die 3 times and it doesn't matter because you're making so much gold. And if you look at all the people I've killed today, and then you count my deaths, I'm still way in the green. It's not even close. I mean, heck, just the barb I killed alone earlier was probably worth 3 kits. So, like, I'm not really too worried about it. Also, I'm here more for build testing, not for gold making. So as long as I have gold to buy kits with, I don't really care. I mean, obviously I want to be positive because it means that the build is working. But, you know, I care more about the build testing than anything else. Most of your kits are 2 to 4k because you go infinite amount of times without caring. Going over 20k just doesn't make sense long term. Well, that's pretty much it. If I spend 10, 20k on a kit, I usually don't make my gold back because I get third partied or something happens. If I play 2 to 4k gold kits, I am basically infinitely rolling because I'm never gonna die more than I make gold if I'm spending 2,000 gold on a kit. I am very self-sustainable on that, like, kit cost. Now, that said, later in the wipe, I absolutely spend good gold on kits. But that's because the wipe is coming, and I don't have to care about the gold anymore. Right now, as long as I have enough gold to keep, like, testing out different budget builds for you guys, that's all I care about. That's a barb, isn't it? Sure, that's a barb. You know, I've only died to barbs today, too. I think, right? Yeah, I died to 2 barbs. So. Is he sitting in the corner? I heard him, and he's not. I didn't hear him run away. My warlock guide? Wait, what warlock guide? Which one? Like, from, like, months ago? Or did I didn't make one recently, right? I know I've made some in the past. Aww. There's the barb. I really don't want to fight him. I'm so tired of fighting barbs. It is not great for my sanity. Because I know I'm always at risk of re-kitting if I have to fight one. Get him? Yay. Alright, yes for it. Is that a Wormaw? Oh, screw that. I can't fight Wormaw, man. Bro, I'm gonna get shit on. I can't fight that. I cannot fight that. I will die. I can't. I will actually lose if I try to fight him there. I cannot fight a Wormaw head on like that. There is no situation where I ever win that. So I missed Dungeon Barn? At this point, no. The devs have killed it for me. I can kill the sorcerer, I'm just worried if the barb comes back here. I can kill the sorcerer. If I landmine him. I can't fight a sorcerer if he's sitting in the middle of this room. He has to push me. And I don't think he's going to. Well, I would. If I was him, I would not push me. Depends, let's see how brave he is. Oh, shit. No, it's the barb. No, it's the barbarian. Might leave. It might be time to leave. Now, I now have 2 enemies here. This might be a reset. I don't think I can do anything here. God damn it, I can't. I can't. There's nowhere to go. I can't fight the sorcerer sitting in this ledge, and I can't fight him with the barbarian right on my ass. They're both trying to fight me, so, you know, it's not... there's no situation where I'm ever gonna win that fight. So I'd rather just reset and just move on. Not playing the right class for that little fight there. Alright, let's try that again. You're excited for Mistfall? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. If the game is gonna, like, do well, though, they need to improve it. Obviously. Like, there needs to be pretty sizable improvements. I could go over a little bit of it if you wanted me to. Just, like, some small things that I can kind of think of off the top of my head. There wasn't enough gear, diversity. Like, every piece of gear had the same exact stats. It was literally just... like green, blue, and purple just being better stats. They all had the same stuff. So, you know, it would get really boring pretty fast. Especially once people get geared up and everyone's running the literal same exact pieces of gear. You know, there's no RNG, there's just no diversity. So that's something that definitely would need to change if they want to have any kind of, like, longevity. Solos is obviously a must, but they've already confirmed that solos will be in the game, so I'll just kind of be patient and wait for that. A lot of things they point out in their update actually includes improvements. Oh, does it? Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, because I think improvements is more important right now than just adding, like, more content, because right now... God. He is a brave man if he chases me. Will he chase? Oh god. Oh wait. What happened? Oh, it was the top. It was the teleport. Dude, that was a holy shit, that was insane! Alright, I'm just gonna landmine sorcerers from now on. I'm not even gonna try to fight them head on. I'm just gonna landmine them. That is not... that is not worth it at all. They are not worth fighting head on at all. Oh my god. That was... that was so stupid. I should have just... I should have just waited to kill him from invis. Alright, that's the first and last time you will ever watch me try to fight a sorcerer like that. That will never happen again. There is no way I'm gonna do that. I will just wait patiently for them to walk by. That is not worth it. I feel like a fool for even trying to do that. Well, you can't because they use that bubble around them and then they teleport right on top of you and you take too much damage. And at that point, Cutthroat is not gonna save you. It's just, yeah, it's not worth it. Just don't fight sorcerers head on. Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's okay. Lesson learned. I will not do that again. Dude, I don't want to pay... I'm not paying 3 times the cost for a throwing knife. That is so silly. Okay. Well, time to go back through my characters. No, Cutthroat does not remove an active spell. It only stops them from casting. So the moment that bubble is up, I already lose because it does too much damage for me to, like, actually fight. I'm telling you, as a rogue, you cannot fight sorcerer head on. You have to landmine them, and it has to be with Cutthroat. That is the only way you can kill them. I should not have fought him that way. I absolutely should not have fought him that way. I basically gave him a free kill for no reason. I should have just sat in that corner for 5 minutes and waited for him to get curious and push me. That is the correct way for me to have played that fight. Unironically. That's actually what I should have done. So, oh well. Learned our lesson. My action speed is too low. Why is it so low? Riveted gloves? Well, it's not because of them. Figure 9 speed. There's a little bit of health. I don't really think these are worth it. I'm gonna grab adventure boots with health. I need the action speed. One vigor is not great. 2 is good. They're pretty expensive for having a bad movement speed roll, though. I'm not really sure if I want to buy those. I'd rather have the extra movement speed than 1 vigor. I guess it is what it is. We'll be a little bit low HP this time around, but I need the action speed. I would really rather be 150. But if I run around with 15, I am trolling. I am trolling a big time. You know what I could do? I could throw these on. And then go for Fizz Power instead. That puts me at -2. Wait, that didn't actually help me at all. Wait, that actually actively did not do anything. Never mind. I lied. Never mind. It just comes down to the boots. But yeah, it's just not enough. I mean, I could go for Dex roll on Rugged. That would be okay too. It would have to be 2 Dex, I think, to be worth buying though. It might not be worth it. Because both of these are awful speed rolls too. You can't roll. I don't think you can roll action speed, right? You can't. Silence Landmine is mandatory in the world with Phantomized. I know. I knew that too. I was just being stupid. I should not have played that way. I made a dumb mistake. I guess we're only getting 3 speed, which really sucks, but... Well, I mean, I have to make a choice. I either go for less health, or... I go for the, slightly more dex. But all these are, like, really badly rolled. So, I almost don't want any of them. Could socket my gear. You don't actually save that many. You don't actually save very much gold for purple. Purple gems are insanely expensive. The red ones are like 500 gold, which is more money than like all of these are worth combined. So, they're not actually that worth buying, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess we're buying the expensive fruits because all the other ones are really bad. Alright, that's a little bit better. Let me grab pots and we'll be good. Yeah. I'm telling you, if I just landmine that sorcerer, it's a free kill. He never kills me there. There is no circumstance where I ever lose that if I don't try to fight him head on. Yeah, bubble. As soon as the sorcerer bubbles and teleports on top of you, you've already lost as a rogue. You can't let them do that. Okay. Lesson learned, right? I used that too soon. Oh, that didn't do anything, did it? I knew, as soon as I saw the hatchet, I knew I could kill him. When I play hatchet, Barb, I actually struggle against stiletto rogues. If they space properly. I wasn't really too worried about it when I saw him. This is a Barb I know I can kill. I mean, his gear isn't great, but... Do we even bother resetting? It's really not. Nah, you know what? We should reset because of my... I don't have enough protection pots. I'll just go back in. I might even get in the same match anyway, but I need 3 protection pots. Yeah, we'll just trash this gear. Okay. I think that was quicker than... That was probably quicker than just playing safe. I'd rather just get more. It's super legit to use Hive for the ambush benefits without land mining. I mean, you can, it's just... It depends on the matchup. If a Barb has like a Warmaul or something, I don't think you can fight them head on. Also, things like Sorcerer, like you really do need to landmine them. Because you need to get that kill off. I don't... It depends on the matchup. Can people hear you when you're in biz? Yes, they can. You're also assuming you're chucking knives? Okay, well, I don't play the, I'm not playing Mosquito Road. I don't have, like, 3,000 throwing knives with poison on them. So, that kind of playstyle isn't really what I'm going for with this build. I actually despise the, like the chucking of 3,000 throwing knife. I hate that meta. I'm not really a huge fan of building that way, if I can help it. I know it's good, but I don't really like doing it. You hate it? You hate what? Throwing knives? Yeah, because I want to play melee focused with like a little bit of range damage. I don't like having to sit there and throw 1,800 knives just to play the game. That is, you know, not very fun. That's all. People are still spawning, so I have to be a little bit careful of people coming up from behind me. I freaking knew it. I just... I just had a feeling. you know? Dead body, dark corner. That dude has nothing, by the way. Pretty sure he has white gear. So that's a sorcerer in middle. I don't want to make the mistake I made last game. I'm not fighting him unless I get to landmine him. I'm not gonna fight him head on. Unless I can get a cutthroat on him. Oh, this isn't really good. I want to kill him so bad, but I know I can't. He has such an advantage on me if I try to fight him here. It's like, it might as well be impossible. There's nothing I can do. I'll try to find him later when he's not so hyper-focused on me. Oh, I'm just dead, aren't I? Sick. Oh joy, oh joy. That's why I'm telling you, this is why you can't fight these sorcerers, man. That chain lightning, like, it slows you. It's like, it slows, it's hit scan, it does everything. It's so freaking good. It puts you into like an impossible spot where you just lose the fight if you even try to engage without like getting like a free cutthroat. Like, it's so easy for them, man. Did these guys kill each other? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Is this my reward for surviving? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. This gear's actually so good. I don't have space for it. Do I drop the spear? I don't want to be too greedy. But, I mean, shit. There's a... Oh wait, those are useless. too. Good enough. I don't want to be greedy. Let's go. Wow. That is actually an insane find. You know, I earned this. I definitely earned this gear. For sure. Well, that makes up for those deaths I took. That is some freaking profit, man. Oh my god. That is an insane amount of loot. Okay. You know, you could just... sometimes getting lucky works, too. That's pretty nice. New code for a lantern skin? Yeah, that was out a while ago, though. Is that even still available? I'm not sure. I know there was a skin that was out, yeah, but I don't know if you can even still get it. That was a while ago at this point. By being patient? I wasn't even patient. I just survived the freaking sorcerer once. Dude, if that rogue just kept chasing me, he could have got so much gear. He shouldn't have. He should have been more aggressive, I guess. Oh, I had the wrong kit on. Oh, right, because I dropped my my legs, which is fine because this gear is super cheap compared to those legs. It was definitely the right call. Cool. So many bags? What do you mean bags? You mean you mean the gold coin bags, like the big ones? Yeah, a lot of that is profit from the Viola that I killed. Most of it is, at least. My Fent still has a lot of gear that he's selling. Have they said if you'll be able to buy Zombie or Frostwalker? Well, I will say Frostwalker is not good stat-wise, so... I don't know. Like, I wouldn't worry about that one too much. The Zombie skin's really good. I don't know if they'll bring that back or not. But it is a very good skin for certain niche buff duration builds. So I've now given you 2 example fights as to why you never fight sorcerers without landmines. So learn from me and my stream. Please do not do that. Do not. It's not worth it, man. Oh, it's a wall barb. Screw that. Nope. 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 There's no way I'm fighting a Wormhole Barb unless it's like crazy third party or something. Oh my god! You're kidding, man. Okay. Oh my. Hide doesn't work. I'm poisoned. The hide would do nothing there. Oh my god. Just kill me. I can't even believe this. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Hmm, okay. I don't know what this. I couldn't clear the mobs. I couldn't. There was a Warmaul barb right behind me that would have killed me for free. So I had to go through that door. I just didn't expect the goblin to be literally standing right on the other side of that door like that. I didn't do anything wrong. I did what I needed to do because I can't fight that barb. I'm not gonna take the free loss. Like that's ridiculous. Like I can't beat a Warmaul barb straight up with this build. Just you're not winning. It's a math issue. I just was not expecting mobs to be just standing right there. That was incredibly unlucky. Usually that goblin is off on the side. I know where he spawned. But usually he's all the way in the corner. And it's usually red, not nightmare. That was really, really unlucky. For him to be right there in that spot, that's just unfortunate. Like, I don't think things could have gone any worse than they did from that fight, unfortunately. Yeah, everything that could have went wrong, I'm pretty sure it did. Oh my god, we have to buy more throwing knives. Oh boy. Yeah, someone told me earlier that the Wormhole barb that killed me was a stream sniper. I am actually pretty sure that that guy is the same barb that's been in like a multiple of my games that everyone is telling me is like a known stream sniper. So yeah, probably. He's playing like the counter build. No one else is playing Wormhole barb. It's just him. So it is a little funny that he happens to be in like seemingly all of my games. And he has been like swinging at me from like my invis spots a few times now, which is pretty funny. Hard to say for sure, but based on what you guys told me, it's definitely possible. It's definitely a potential knower. He's 100% known stream sniper. Yeah, yeah. So that barb is most likely sniping me at the moment, which is unfortunate because he's playing my counter build. If I was playing like a different type of build, I wouldn't be too scared of him. But yeah, it is what it is. You know what? I didn't see a single time off stream. Wormhole barb. Funny how that works, isn't it? I did not see a single Warmaul Barbarian at all when I was off stream. Not even once. So, that's pretty funny, to say the least. Cool, my action speed's a little bit slow for this build. How do I get more? Maybe I just accept it for this game. I don't really have any obvious spots to get more decks. Because I need, like, the fizz power and everything. True fizz action speed, I guess. One click. That would work. Might be expensive, but... yeah, I kind of figured that'd be expensive. But our action speed's too slow, so... what else? What really... really, I kind of forced into that. Okay, well, hopefully we don't run into the same Shroom Sniping Barb. Again, he seems to know where I am at all times. What's good about the Warmaul? It's the slow. The moment you get hit by the Warmaul, you have no movement speed and you just die. It's so slow that I can barely even close the gap with my melee weapon. Like, I think it's the hardest weapon for me to fight with this build currently. How is he known but not banned? Do you really think Iron Mace bans for stream sniping? I doubt it. I don't really care that there's a report option for stream sniping. I really doubt that they actually go for that. I've never seen any proof of it, at least. It's slow. It's the biggest slow in the entire game. There is nothing that slows more than the Warmaul does that I know of, at least. It's probably my least favorite weapon to fight, especially when it's a Barb that has like 200 HP and all the other stats. Even if they do, if you ask nicely, they'll unban you. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. So I guess I was about right then. There's not much. I have to be really careful. It's really early game. If I fight here, I'm like almost guaranteed to get third party. It'd be shocking if I didn't. I don't think I can fight here this early. Oh, are they fighting? Okay, well, I can be the third party here. I really don't want to go down there. If I go down there, I'm probably gonna die. Why did he jump down, man? Oh, it's such a bad spot. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that's why I did. If I did, that guy just kills me for free. think I just heard another player too. Okay, there's too many people here. I need to get out of here. There's way too many people here, man. There's probably like 4. Something like that. Yeah, this early in the game, I would honestly just recommend staying out of the middle zone. It's just not worth it. You like can't kill enough people for the third parties to stop because people keep spawning and beelining it to middle. So until you reach like the halfway point of the game, I'm not sure if it's ever a good idea to fight middle unless you're crazy. That might be a third party chance. Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, so it is a third party, but there's, I would also get third partied. It's too many, man. Too many. I'll try to go back in a minute. I didn't know that aggroed me. I'll just go around. I don't want to do that. I just saw a guy. Someone's here. What the? You see that? The skeleton, like... What is... You see this? Ooh, the spooky skeleton. That was a weird little... That was a funny little thing. Yeah, the continuous dungeon really, really hurt the third party. Like how much, like how frequently it happens. It's so much on Goblin Caves now. It's still better than the old system of waiting like 10 minutes per match, but it is pretty annoying. I gotta start throwing knives. Or frannies or something. Been long enough. Maybe too long. Maybe they're already gone. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. I'm gonna try to third party this. Dude, what was that? Dude, what is that freaking movement? Oh, he's so low, too. Dude, he's, like, bending into the wall, and I can't, like, hit him because of the lantern shield? Oh my god, that was so silly. Oh my... Oh, that's so sad. Dude, did you see the way he bended his body? Hold on, let me pull up that fight. Did you see that shit? What am I supposed to do? If I hit his head, then I get parried for all of my health instantly. What the hell am I supposed to do here? How do I fight that? What's the counterplay? What do I do differently? I push him. So so I cannot hit him because if I do, yeah, if I hit that shield, I lose 100% of my health. What, like, it's just gone. And look at this, like, what is he doing? Look at this. Like, he's like inside of the wall. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I hate fighting the lantern shield, man. I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Bro is like I gotta use the Rondel. Yeah, if I'm playing Rondel Wizard, he dies. Or Rondel Rogue. Should I swap to Rondel instead? Yeah, because Rondel would be better there. Alright. I give up when trying to use anything else. Fine. Every build is now a Rondel Dagger build. Fine. Fine. Rondel it is. Because you're right. I bet you if I'm using Rondel Dagger, he probably dies. Silly me. Trying to use any other weapon in this game. Other than this stupid ass weapon. Every build is now a Rondel Dagger build. Oh well. Guess it is what it is. Just know that I tried. I tried to not make all these builds like this, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh, my health is way too low, I feel like. Oh, shoot. That's... okay. That works. Alright. Rondel it is. There you go. We're back. We're back to the old reliable weapon. There it is. Because you're absolutely right. If I have Rondel against that guy, I can just hit his legs because it never stops swinging. Oh. No, I hate short sword. I don't like that weapon. Also, it's awful against the, it's really bad against the lantern shield, too. The point is to have a weapon that actually scales well with Truth is, and the short sword is not it. I actually actively hate that weapon. I don't think it's... I can't stand it. I don't think it's good. It's like, it can be a stat stick, but that's about it. I don't think there's much use for it outside of that, personally. I know some people use it, but I just can't get behind that weapon. Well, I guess this is me giving up when playing any other dagger. I guess it is what it is. Rondell it is. Yeah, we're playing Tank Rogue. I was playing Stiletto, but I've given up. Yeah, I think if I have Chris Dagger, that guy dies. I'm pretty freaking sure he's dead there. What will be your DPS around Rondell? I mean, I don't really know like the exact numbers, but it does more DPS than Stiletto does because it's more consistent damage. Because it never stops swinging. Except the goblin. Third perks. Oh, like every class having 3 perks? It sounds very imbalanced. But it means that Sorcerer and Druid and Bard don't even get third perks because they don't have anything else they would use. Or 3 skills. I'm assuming you mean skills, not perks. They don't have the, like, other things to use, so it's worth mentioning. After this game, I might need to buy some more backup kits, too. Everyone who has killed me has taken all of my kills, so... Not getting very much fun here. If I die one more time, I think I'm out of backup kits, so... Pretty early on. Could be a rogue. Oh, what is that? Is that Barb? Okay, so people are fighting. I think it's a Barb. Plate melee warlock? I couldn't do that. My warlock is level 2. I'd have to level up my warlock. I'm dead. I didn't think he'd have that much HP. I didn't think he'd have... He was full health running away. He actually had full HP. I didn't think he'd be that tanky. Okay, well, I guess that's what I get for trying to third party, but I really didn't think he'd have... I just didn't think he'd be that tanky, man. And then the sorcerer gets me with the, you know, hit through the wall ability, so I can't even get away if I wanted to. Yeah, no, man. Tough life, man. That was very unlucky. Why is he running with full health, man? Like, he was fighting. It's weird, I don't know. I really was not expecting him to have... I thought maybe he'd be, like, half health or something. I didn't think he'd be that much. Just caught me by surprise is all. He almost two-tapped me? Well, he was probably geared. I'd be shocked if he wasn't geared running, Crystal Sword. That build doesn't work unless you have a lot of gear, do you? But again, like, it caught me by surprise. I thought he was gonna die in maybe 2 or 3 hits running away like that. I never would have expected him to be literally full HP. I would never would have attacked him there if I knew that he had nothing. It doesn't even make sense for me to be attacking him there. If he's full health like that. That's just ridiculous. Also, remember, Crystal Sword doesn't care about your PDR as well. So he just kind of goes through that completely. Feels kind of silly paying 300 gold for a rogue cowl. Oh, I might need to sell something. Yeah, let me throw a gold key up too while we're sitting here. I'm gonna run out of gold. Yeah, what druid? You know, surprisingly enough, I haven't really been fighting druids today. I have fought almost no druids. Have I even fought a... Did I fight any? Maybe one? Maybe? That's not... Oh, that's insanely underpriced. Okay. That was definitely worth way more than 200 gold. These are all really cheap. I'll just buy these. Yeah, I'll save a lot of time by building kits at one time than individually searching for these every single time I die in dumb ways. Not really worth it. buy a few of these. What's my fist power? -4. So we'll grab one of these. And then just something with vitality. And hopefully that golden key sells, because I actually don't have a lot of gold on hand. I guess I should have had this selling earlier. Alright, that might take a little bit to sell. That's not good. I might actually run out of money. I don't want to undersell my golden key. That feels a little silly. I haven't really been selling a huge amount of my stuff. But it's been so much. It also just takes a while for it to kind of go through. Alright, well, hopefully I get lucky. Yeah, hopefully I get lucky and that golden key sells while I'm in dungeon. Because if not, I'm going to have to bring gold over from a different class. At least until that sells. Or not die again. Or not die, one or the other. Yeah, Rogue is definitely an expensive class. I'm building budget too, and it's just so expensive. Well, the throwing knives are pretty big cost too. I hate buying throwing knives. Am I even gonna be able to afford like pots? I'm really on the wire here, man. I don't even have my weapon yet. Oh no. I'm actually out of gold. Shit, I thought I don't have a rondel. Well, that's not good. Okay. I'll have to bring some gold from another class. Until that key sells, I guess. Warlock Dark Offering, because it's an absolute pain in the ass to play. No one wants to sit there and worry about having an uptick in the entire game. No one wants to do that. The same reason people don't want to play Bard, which is debatably one of the strongest classes in the game. Because no one wants to play songs every 2 seconds. I had a rondel. Did I? It's okay. I need to do this anyway. Well, I have trash rondels that aren't legendary. I'm not sure if I even want to use one if it's not legendary. I don't think I want to lose the damage. And not like it's not like they're expensive either. Like, you might as well just buy the legendary ones. There's no reason. There's no reason to use, like, trash pieces. Okay. Well, hopefully my stuff sells and we don't die again. Hopefully I don't get third-partied. I'm gonna know I was the third-partier, but still. I cannot believe how much goddamn HP that, I'm assuming that was a fighter had. Dude ate 6 shots? while sprinting away from another player. He had to have been full health. There's no way he wasn't full. No, I don't need the gold. It's not that. Like, I have plenty of gold. It's just, it's in stuff. It's in golden keys and skull keys and gold bags and gear, too. I have a lot of gear that needs to be sold. I am down a little bad until that stuff sells. Once it sells, though, we'll be fine. I'll just... Yeah, it's having to remake a kit and then realizing you don't have enough funds without waiting for the key to sell. That's unfortunate timing. I really did not think I was gonna die there. Like, I don't know, hindsight's 20/20. Maybe I should have waited for the sorcerer to come through, but... I can't fight a bard head on, I have to landmine him. If he shrieks me, I'm screwed. I need him to just happen to come this way. Pretty much. He might not come this way, though. He might just go towards center. I don't hear him anymore. He probably did. I can't go anyway because of the poison. Never comes this way. I come this way. It's one of my farming routes. But you're right, most people don't. I just don't want to get third-partied again. I can't take that fight. I cannot fight a bard sitting in the center of the zone. I cannot do that. There's no way. Even if I somehow manage to win that fight, I'm going to get third-partied and I will die. There is no way. I basically have to just get... I need him to chase me. For my game. Yeah, I ended up getting sandwiched between two players trying to third-party them. It ended up not working out as well for me. You got panthered? Yeah, it happens too. I haven't seen really very many druids today, though. Surprisingly enough. Is 15 strength necessary? You don't need the will, because I don't run poison. Strength, yes. Either strength or fizz power, but yeah, you need 15. Or this build, you're just camping yourself. I feel like I'm just not patient enough to play Rogue. It takes like a special kind of person to sit and wait for the amount of time needed to actually play this class efficiently. It's not my play style. So it's hard for me to play this class. It's like, I know that I'm supposed to sit here, like I'm not supposed to push, but I also don't want to just sit still for the entire game. Yeah, there's also a lot of things going on. I think there's 3 people. There's also a rat sitting somewhere, too. I heard him. Which means that if I try to fight anybody, I'm gonna get probably druided. Druided? Whatever you want to call it. What will be my go-to if I want to play aggro? Well, Slayer Fighter, definitely not. Fighter, definitely not, because Sorcerer is too OP. I think Wizard is, like, the answer for me, personally. I'm not sure if there is another class that I could even play because of how strong Sorcerer is. I'm talking about daggers, because you asked about daggers, right? Yeah, you said if you want a W key with daggers, so yeah. Yeah, with that in particular. It's so hard to fight druids. It's so hard. That guy is like the worst druid in the world. That rat jump is not even hard to do. I did it last night. But it's so hard. Also, apparently my crossbow was not reloaded. Just absolutely tragic. Heather looks bothered? Yeah, it's a little, you know, a little funny sometimes. I gave an effort to kill him, but that's not much I can really do. I think the only reason I would consider using Poison Weapon over Dagger Mastering is just druids. I guess second wind fighters too, but druids because of the like their inability to go rat form while they're poisoned. But even with that, a good druid will play around it and shouldn't be dying anyway. Boy. Wait. Wait. How come... Why can rat form be phantomized? That's some bullshit. That is 100% bullshit. Why is rat form in phantomized? What kind of bug is that? Dude missed every single, like, rat jump in the world. Like, the easiest trick. But... why the hell does Dreamwalk let... why is it usable in animal form? What even... like, what is that? That's ridiculous. That's not fair. That should not be allowed. Been a bug for a long time. So it's just one of those things that Iron Mace has been unable to fix, basically. Exit. I shouldn't have to sit there. I shouldn't have to be trying to chase a freaking, you know, dream-walked rat form out. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Oh my god, this is taken. What a pain in the ass. Alright, I guess we just go center. I don't want to clear the mobs in here. Unless they're already cleared. Are they cleared yet? Is it a nightmare? No, it's great. Okay, if it was nightmare, I would just. This is good. They gap in a bear. That's pretty silly. So it's just a bug? It's probably because they can spam forms so fast. I don't know what else it would be, but... what a busted ass bug, man. Like, do you know how freaking good it is for a druid to be able to walk away from you like that? In that form? That's crazy. That's so good for them, man. Because of it, it's the movement speed buff. Must be nice. Must be nice. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you can still cast, right? No. So here's the thing. When a druid dreamwalks and they're in the human form, like they're supposed to be, yeah, they can cast spells, but they don't have the movement speed buff. So when he's a rat running away invincible, it's just way too much speed. It's obviously not supposed to be a thing, but you know, the game just oh, I got all my gear back. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate thing. Dude, for me to get all my gear back here, that fighter I killed must have been juiced, man. There's no way he doesn't loot this, unless that fighter's gear is insane. That's all I'm saying. Damn it. I don't want every class to have the option to do what Druid can do. That would make for a very unfun game. I don't want every class to be able to do the equivalent of the shape-shifting tomfoolery that Druid has access to. I'd really rather not. You mean as fleshed out? Minus Sorcerer's perk pool? Well, yeah, Sorcerer barely has any perks, right? They have, what, like 3 or 4 viable ones? Move the windows? You know, that's a thought. You know those doors? Yeah, you know those doors that are next to the healing shrine? Where the centipede is? Just make every door those doors and get rid of the windows. It would stop Cleric Judgment from being through windows too, which is probably a good thing, I think. Even though I don't think Cleric is necessarily strong right now. It's still kind of a silly mechanic. Either remove the windows or stop Rat Form from going through them. One or the other has to happen. You're hoping to play Sorcerer weird and get rid of merging spells for a different skill? Yeah, Sorcerer is not fleshed out enough to really do any niche builds for Sorcerer. It's just, you know, play the OP stuff and kill people, pretty much. On the bright side, I think I've had enough, like, good PvP today to share off this rogue build. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go this way. Did he kill that guy? Oh, the third party came. The other third party. He's fighting someone now. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's too many people here. How does he miss? Oh my god, I missed the freaking cutthroat. Oh joy. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave. It's not worth it. We'll just reset. Jesus Christ, man. Just reset. Oh please. Please kill him with Tumble. Please, let's see it. Come on. No, I don't think he can kill him with... He doesn't have Cutthroat, so he can't disable that pushback. I don't know if it's gonna work. Lightning Bolt? I mean, yeah, Halcyon. That was kind of my point earlier. There's builds you can play on Sorcerer that are obviously broken that you can just play. God, all my pots are awful. The gray ones just don't really do anything. Yeah, I think Ranger might be in that list of classes that I don't really like to fight head-on either. It seems like Rogue's entire kit really is just, like, sit in a corner, wait for someone to walk by, hit him with Cutthroat, and then win the fight for free. Well, probably win the fight for free. I don't know, I feel like trying to force any other playstyle out of what Rogue does is just wrong. Like, I feel like I'm just not playing the correct way. Does Cutthroat remove active forceful shot? I don't think it does. But it still stops them from using the skill. So if you cutthroat and landmine them, then they should die, pretty much. Mosquito? Well, that's the playstyle that Iron Mace has pretty much made Rogue into being forced into. Like, Mosquito Rogue is the go-to Rogue build. This is more of an off-meta build to just try to actually do melee combat, which, quite frankly, just doesn't work as well as Mosquito, but it's part of the build testing, though, man. I mean, not every build's gonna be a winner. I mean, this build's not bad. I think if you're more patient than me, you can probably go a long time without dying if you play really smart. Like, don't push stupid fights, just sit in corners, wait for... too. As I was saying, just sit in a corner, wait till someone walks by you, kill them for free, and then move to the next match. You know, don't do anything risky. I just play like a dumbass. I don't play like, you know, how Rogue is supposed to play. Just not really my play style. That's what you're supposed to do. Is he geared at least? Oh, wait, he's actually geared. You know what? Just take a soul kit. I don't care about the crossbow. Let's get out of here. We kind of need this dub. We've been taking too many deaths. Which spots on the map? Some spots to wait and hide. I mean, Spy, it's not like quite that easy. It's not. I'm not saying to just pick one specific spot and sit and wait. What I'm saying is you have to play patiently. Like your goal is to third party or to landmine people. Your goal is not to run into the center of the map, fight people head on, and then get third or fourth party and die, because you already know that doesn't work, right? But the only thing I'm trying to say is just the way that you have to play Rogue and the way the class is built is not the same way that you can play Barb, which is how I like to play, which is why I die more than I should. You know? It's just one of those things where, like, the class doesn't really play the same way that I play, like, my, like, playstyle wise. So it just feels a little funny. Just the, like, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta play like a rat. Play like the good rat that Iron Mace wants you to be. I'm not even joking. That is actually probably the way that you really should be playing. Yeah, every time I run in and, like, you know, like, I, like, go and chase people for PvP, if I just didn't do that, I would live way, way longer, but then I don't really get the PvP that I'm going for. So, and, like, yeah, it just kind of is what it is, you know? I acknowledge that I know how you're supposed to play Rogue, I just get so bored playing the way that, like, you're supposed to play. Which is why I play, like, these silly builds. Like this tank Rogue that, you know, that doesn't quite work the same way. I also despise the Mosquito Rogue, too. Because if I wanted to play that, I'd just go play Ranger. You know? Landmine Fighter confirms that. How are you playing Landmine Fighter? Are you doing what I used to do with Windlass and Invispots or something else? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Like, I have a lot of game knowledge. I don't play a lot of Rogue, but the big reason I don't play it is just because I don't particularly like the way the class plays. So, I don't know. I feel like in theory I know how to play this class. I don't really like playing it you know, the way that you're, I guess, supposed to. Whatever. Just kind of, it just is what it is. That fighter was decently geared, too. It's not like he had trash. My top 3 main: Barb, Fighter, Wizard at this point. It used to be Cleric, but they just suck so bad I stopped bothering. I play them every once in a while for fun, but not because they're good. Also, I'm not even sure if I think... I don't even know if Fighter's that good right now because of how good Sorcerer is. Like, Fighter's not an inherently bad class. They're actually pretty strong. But Sorcerer is so strong that I just don't think it'd be fun for me to play Fighter. Slayer Fighter? I'm not really sure if Slayer Fighter is up my alley. I don't think that class, to be honest, I just don't think it's very good right now. If I played it, it would literally just be to just, like, do it for fun. Like, it would not be because I think it's good. I don't think it's good at all. Wait a minute. I didn't open this door. Yeah, like, playing Slayer is basically playing Rogue, but worse. Like Zwei Fighter? Is Y a default weapon on Fighter? Or is that a weapon mastery? I don't even know. That's how you beat a fighter. There you go. Isn't it fun gameplay? Here you go. Just use a Rondell and just W key. Until they're dead. Oh, he has decent gear too. Well, some of it's decent at least. Poor guy. It's so unfortunate for him. Yeah, I might just end up vendoring a lot of this gear. It's not really that good. Either way, though, I mean, the principle behind it stands. This is the way you're supposed to play against these players. You think it should be more obvious when you're silenced? I mean, it doesn't... You already get a notification, right? So I don't know. You know, here's the thing that I think is the real, like, hot topic. Not really hot. I don't know. However you want to say it. This is kind of the thing that I think the community is split on. Or at least somewhat split. I don't know. I think true invisibility is not fun for this game. I don't think it's good gameplay for that fighter I just killed to die like that because he can't see me and he just happens to come along my path. What was that fighter's counterplay? I don't know. I don't know what that fighter's counterplay is. Do I happen to have any unique adventure boots that have agility and movement speed? I do not. Sorry. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, I think we could probably debate all day. on whether this game should have true invis or not, but my personal preference would be no. I'd actually rather it not be in this game. As someone who kills people from invis from time to time, it never really feels like the other person gets to have any fun. It's usually just me just dunking on them because they happen to come and cross my path. Unlucky for them, pretty much. Sucks to suck. If Rolo's invis, they would need movement or feint skills. I'm not saying to nerf Rogue, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? I don't want Rogue to be gimped because of true invisibility. But giving Rogue other tools that makes up for the true invis not being in the game is something that I think should have been done a long time ago. It's the same exact thing in reasoning of why I think Druid is a problem. Druid gets balanced around the bullshit mechanic of being able to transform 8,000 times a minute, which is not fun for anybody, and it's very immersion breaking watching a Druid sit there just transforming like he's on crack. It just feels bad. It feels bad the same way that it feels bad to die to an invis rogue. You can't, they're just not fun mechanics. That said, I don't want the classes gutted. I don't want them nerfed. I don't want them to ruin Rogue or ruin Druid. Just give them other utility and buff other aspects that are more enjoyable for the game. If you're like, I don't know, man. Can I show the build? Yeah, I can show you real quick. I might make a video on this sometime soon on my YouTube channel. Maybe I'll work on that tonight, since I got some decent PvP that I can show off. So we're running Rondell, Cowl with max health, Marauder outfit max health, heavy leather leggings, action speed dex, rugged boots, movement speed, fizz power, agility, 2 vitality rings, true fizz, fizz power, reinforced gloves, true fizz, fizz power, vigilant cloak, true fizz, action speed, cross amulet, max health, and then it's probably like a 148 HP with weapon out, somewhere in that range. It's about 150 with 305 movement speed, 35% PDR. It's a little low. It could be 40. But that's kind of the general idea. We're just kind of building a bunch of health, a little bit of armor, and just trying to be able to be, like, inherently strong in melee specifically. This isn't really supposed to be a melee build. We just have this because we're supposed to. Pretty much. So if they give a cooldown to transforming, or they nerf, well, the perk specifically that does it, then Druid can now be balanced around not having that broken mechanic. But until they do that, Druid will forever have to be balanced based on the players that are able to abuse Druid in a way that maybe 95% of players can't do. But it means that it's going to always have to be balanced around that, which I don't think is great either. You know? You might have it backwards, but you think you saw someone did the math on raw stats and loose trouser plus leather cap is slightly better than cowl and vigor pants. Wait, is it really? Is that true? I actually don't know, Modest. That's news to me if that's true. It's possible though. It's definitely possible. You know, this is actually a second draft build. My first draft was Grand Brigadine and leather cap. Grand Brigadine is trash. It is hot garbage. It is awful. I don't know why it exists, but it's awful. So I swapped out the Marauder, and I swapped out the Marauder and Rogue Cowl instead. And this is definitely feeling a lot better. But, yeah, you could be onto something for, loose trouser and leather cap. But I think that means you lose a lot of armor, though, so you have to get armor rolls to make up for it. But yeah, it might be better. You probably get a lot more speed out of it. Yeah, it's something I'd have to look into, pretty much. I don't know off the top of my head, but yeah, you might be right. Either way, though, as far as like a baseline build goes, I think this is strong. So, that's cool at least. It's always nice finding like new, you know, new fun builds to try. As far as Stiletto versus Rondell, I'm kind of leaning towards Stiletto. Or, I'm sorry, I'm leaning towards Rondell, not Stiletto. Rondell just seems more consistent. It's just hard to beat, you know? Because the damage is so freaking consistent. When Stiletto gave you a 50% damage boost for the third hit, I think Stiletto was a lot better, but I don't know. Rondell's just good, man. Just 60 damage, you just keep swinging, it never stops. The damage adds up, man. Especially when a lot of its truth is, too. You main Rogue, usually, but you've only tried tank a few times. Yeah, see, it's a little different for me. I don't main Rogue. I am just playing this as, like, a way for me to have fun playing a class that I don't usually play. Because I don't really like the normal Rogue playstyle. Specifically the Mosquito, which I think is, like, the big way that people play Rogue, at least at the moment. You know, a poison weapon, and you just throw knives and whatever else at your player till they die. At the other players till they die. How's Dad? You haven't played it since early access? I mean, it's fun. I mean, if you liked it in early access, it's definitely improved, if that's what you're asking. Mosquito's unfun. Yeah, but it's a big playstyle for Rogue. I mean, kinda just is what it is. You know, if loose trouser and leather cap gives me enough speed, I could see that being better, because I'm only at 305 right now. So if I could get an extra, what? Maybe like 3 speed, that would be. Or maybe 4 speed. Maybe more, actually. Because loose trouser is agility. And then leather cap is 3 speed loss, so you'd lose 1 and gain like 6. I think that would be like plus 6 speed. So you just have to grab some armor rolls and you'd be good. That might be better. It wouldn't be his budget though, but it'd be stronger, I think. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I didn't open that door. Did I just see someone go invis? Or was that me? Oh, I'm so sad. The incline was so hard for me there. Oh, the incline. Oh. He's really geared too. Shit, GG, man. Oh, the incline was so bad for me. I missed so many shots. Rondell is actually really bad on an incline. He just... Oh, man, I should have fought him on the flat surface. I hesitated. Like, I thought I saw a rogue, but I wasn't sure. It just caught me by... I don't know. I think I could have played that better. Ugh, man. That incline screwed me so bad. I missed so many swings there that I could have hit there. That sucks so much. That was so freaking unfortunate. If I... dude, I even had the advantage at the start, too. If I just... God, if that incline hadn't screwed my follow-up swings, I even got the first hit or two. Dude's even running double weapon, which is awful for speed. So I really think I could have outpaced him there. If I really goofed up, man. I should not have fought him on that ramp. That was a misplay. It's a huge misplay. I should not have done that. I'll add that to the list of things not to do. Do not fight with the Rondel dagger on ramps. Unless you enjoy giving your kits away for free. Because you will miss so many swings. It's the same when I play fighter. It's not like it's anything new. I should have known better. That's just one of those things where it was kind of in the moment. Yeah, I should have played that differently. The high ground scene for that. Yeah, like looking back, like hindsight, if I just fight him straight up, I think I beat him. Especially like watching like me get an extra like free swing or two. Like there's like, oh man, I'm so upset with myself there. I know I could have won that fight. Oh, rip all my HP. I also should have trusted my gut. I thought I saw a rogue, like, invis shadow, but I thought it was my own shadow and I just was seeing things. So it definitely caught me by surprise more than it should have. I should have known. I'm not a big fan of the short sword, to be honest. I don't think it scales with true phys as good as Rondel does. I mean, like, the only reason I lost that is because of the incline. Like, it's... You know. No way the centipede just... Oh, alright, I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna restart. The centipede just like, while I'm invis, just lands me right in the head. I'd rather just reset. I'm good. Jesus Christ, I don't know what that was, but... Sure, man. Stupid. Well, you don't need the perks for dagger. It makes the dagger better because it gives you more damage. The short sword doesn't get perks that make it specifically better. So, it's not like a bad thing that you use dagger perks. Like, Rogue is, like, created in a way that obviously wants to use a dagger. Because there's so many perks that go with it. I don't want to lose 20% armor pen. And 15% damage because I'm using what I feel like is a worse weapon. I don't know. I feel like Rondel is just more consistent. You know, you could consider just foregoing the hand crossbow because I barely use it anyway, and just having a short sword secondary for like fights like that where you're like at like a weird spot where the Rondel isn't really like working. That could be considered instead. But, you know, I don't know. I really want to lose my hand crossbow. Not really. Because I do use it every once in a while. It's not super often. Probably rapier versus short sword anyway. That's another valid point. Yeah, rapier is... Yeah, we could even just do... I could even have rapier hand crossbow, too. So I don't even have to get rid of the crossbow. Debatably, that would be even better. Oh yeah, the purple mage sucks ass. I hate fighting that thing. That is not very fun to fight at all. Oh boy. There's not enough throwing knives in the entire world for me to kill this druid, I feel like. Dude, that is way... Like, how overtuned is Druid? How many goddamn arrows and knives do I have to put into him to actually do anything? Oh my god. Like, is that actually balanced? He's... Like, oh my god. Oh, man. It is so unfun. Make Cutthroat Purge Shapeshift? Oh, I'd be down for that. That would be great. That would actually be so good. I'm good with that. Let's sign a petition. I'm ready. What are you cooking up here, buddy? I feel like Flange Mace is kind of trolling here, though. I feel like the Morningstar's a lot better. Wait. He has 40 resourcefulness. That's crazy. What a build. What in the world? Well, it was a pretty nice rogue kit. Or a cleric kit. And it's gone. And it's gone. See you next time. Unfortunate for you. Oh my god. That was, unfortunate, to say the least. Magic missile's not balanced too. Homing and damage needs nerfs. I didn't realize that magic missile honed in on people like that. I thought magic missile just went straight. Did they change it? Because it didn't used to do that, did it? Make that build. The cleric build? The one that I just watched get shit on? Is that is that what you're saying? To be fair, he did die to a wizard, which is like a, you know, 1 in a trillion in solos. You don't really see wizards, especially not spellcasting wizards. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have whispered the wizard and asked to buy the kit. That would have... Oh, I should have done that. I would have gladly... Oh, that would have been so good. I didn't think about it. Misplay. Like, there's no way that wizard would have said no. He absolutely probably would have sold me the kit. Tragic. Oh, well. It was always homing? Yeah, but the orbs look like smaller, and I don't ever remember them circling around players like that. That was really strange. Okay, here's the thing though. Playing solo cleric against sorcerer, I still just don't think it's gonna be very enjoyable. But I don't think he had any magic damage increases. I think he went for all health and... Wait, maybe he did have magic. You know what? Maybe he did. I'd have to go back and look at his full kit. I don't even know exactly what it was. But I mean, again, we did just watch him die, so... Pick up. Uh-oh. Okay, let me set up. Okay. There might be a rogue here. Let me get ready. Alright. I'm ready for the rogue. Holy crap, I beat him. That's insane. Did he not say he didn't second win? Oh, I cutthroat him. He didn't get the second win because he was silent. Of course, of course. I don't have any more surge kits. Sure wish I had a surge kit. God damn it. I goofed up. I'm dead. He's got too many. He has an unlimited amount of throwing knives. It never ends. Dude, oh, I didn't. I should have equipped the throwing knives. He just had too many, man. I didn't have a, I should have just ran away. I didn't have a surge kit. I wanted to loot the freaking throwing knives, man. He just, I didn't have time to heal, man. I already used my surge. It's always the third parties, man. I'm like in the corner of the map. I had no, like... Oh, that's so stupid. I don't feel like I deserve to lose that at all. That's just unfortunate. Do I have to bring 2 surge kits? Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to. I already have to use so much inventory space. If I have a surge kit, I can actually fight. Because I would have had time to do everything else, but... What am I supposed to do there, man? I guess I just need more throwing knives and more surge. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to, like, properly reset from that fight. Green bandages? At that point, I might as well just bring more surge kits. It's a lot cheaper. That's all I needed, man. I literally needed one singular... I just needed one. Silly me. I will never escape this goddamn throwing knife meta, will I? You just can't escape it, man. I don't know. I'll just... I feel like he did not deserve that kill, man. He didn't deserve that at all. So, that's just so unfortunate. If it wasn't a third party and I still had all my stuff, I would have won that. Oh, man. That was a good fighter kill, too. Is that enough throwing knives? Probably not. He also was running Rupture, which is stupid. I don't know why he's running Rupture. Because he just loses to all these other classes. But it counters me specifically, so... that's also, like, a really unfortunate circumstance. That he had a counter to that. Are the supplies worth more than the kit? The supplies are like a third of the kit cost every game. Yeah, if I didn't have to spend 1 trillion gold on throwing knives and pots and surgical kits and all this other stuff, yeah, it's mostly just medical costs. But if you don't do it, then you get killed by people like that rogue because you just don't have enough supplies. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, if I have a surge kit and I have more... Like, that was a very easily avoidable circumstance. I couldn't heal fast enough. I also ran out of green pots, too. Maybe I should bring extra gray, healing pots. Or, blue pots, I mean. Because I really don't want to bring 2 stacks of green pots. Because that just gets really, really pricey for no reason. Because I don't know, I just don't know if I use them enough. You can't really take smoke pot in this meta. Because smoke pot doesn't do anything against sorcerer because they can auto lock through the smoke. I bet I can beat him. Okay, or not. I guess I shouldn't have done it. I thought I could beat it. I guess not. I beat the last fighter. What was his health? 170 health. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I actually thought I could beat him. I beat the last fighter. He didn't even second wind. But I guess not. Alright, I won't W key fighters anymore. Oh, he had taunts? How much? Oh, he must have been like 75% PDR or something. Alright. Maybe I'm done with tank rogue for now. Maybe it's time to hang this up for a little bit and play something else. I could go level up my druid. That would be fun. Maybe that's the play. I don't really feel like continually losing more kits. Maybe it's time to hang it up for a little bit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, what do you guys want to see? What should I consider swapping to? Well, I'm playing rogue W King fighters, so you shouldn't expect me to be living too long. I'm just not made for rogue, man. Rogue rogue class is just so awful to me because it's so unfun to play because I have to just like sit in corners all game and just wait for kills, and I really just do not like it at all. It is so unfun to play this class. I'm gonna do it for the video that I'll post tomorrow, but that's it. I'm not going to I don't think I'm gonna play this class anymore. I can't play Warlock Plate. Even if I wanted to, I can't do that. I bought out all of the Fizz Power Vitality rings. I actually bought out every single one. There's none left. With 2 Fizz Power, I mean. There is not a single one left that's even worth buying. Oops. Well, I guess we're... Yeah, at this point, it's cheaper to just buy the freaking ring itself. These are probably all my rings that I created. Because I was socketing earlier and trying to save some money. Funny enough. Why can't I play Plate Lock? Because my Warlock is level 2. I can't do it if I can't do it at level 2, man. It doesn't work. It's okay. I got enough PvP to showcase the build, at least. So I'm not overly worried about it. It's fine. At least I can showcase. That's what matters. So, I don't know. I'll just kind of consider this. I'll just consider this like a complete experiment, I guess. I think this is fine. I'm kind of good where I'm good where I've left off this build at this point. You want me to level up my Druid? I haven't played Druid in a while. I did play a very small amount last night, and it just feels so stupid. You guys want to watch me spam shapeshift forms? That could be fun, right? Is that what you want to see? You want to watch me spam forms and kill people in 24 lobbies while I level up? I'm not really good with the class or anything, so it's not going to be high-level gameplay, but it'll sure look stupid. I have no gold? Oh. Rip my gold. You tried my tank build at 124? Really? That's interesting. Maybe 124 lobby is a good place for it. Definitely possible. Yeah, I think I've done all the oh, man. I'll just sell it. Yeah, I think I've done all the testing that I want to do for this build today. That key never sold. Oh, because everybody's been undercutting me. Everyone's undercutting the hell out of me right now. What the heck? We'll just throw another key up. You swap 20% armor pen for +2 all because it's stronger at 124? Oh, of course. Yeah, because you don't need the 20% armor pen. Yeah, you don't even need it. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Wait, did I see rogue gear pop up? Did I see something pop up on the old Goblin? I'll take it. Take the freebie, but I think I'm done experimenting with this, at least for the time being. You think fighter is bad? Because of how... No, yeah, I only think fighter is weak because of sorcerer at the moment. Yeah. It's literally just an OP sorcerer issue. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, guys, I don't know how to play this class, so don't expect much, but I'm gonna level it up a little bit. So, good luck to me. The only thing I know is to spam my forms as much as possible during a fight. That's all I know. I know the faster I can spam random shapeshift forms, the more annoyed that the enemies get, and likely are to W key me and die. Wait. What am I doing? Do you see that? Opening a door? What am I? I'm too good for doors. I don't even play Druid and I can do that door trick. Alright, can I still do the Panther jump? Nah, it's gonna take me a little. I'm gonna have to practice this a little bit. All right, I can't wait to do this when people come up to me. I can't wait to just spam my transforms as quick as humanly possible. That's gonna be so fun for me. Oh man, I'm ready. All right. What? I also only have I only have 2 perks too, so keep that in mind. You hear the dark side? No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, here we go. That's out of that's the jump. Ready. Ready for my PvP. I'm warming up. But I gotta practice this. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the fun PvP. I'm so ready. Alright. Come on. Did Rogue die? No, the Rogue kit is fine. The Rogue kit is good. I'm moving on to Druid for a little bit. Why Druid? Because I don't have it leveled up yet. That's all. I also think this class is really strong and stuff. What the? Oh no. Oh, what do you mean, Ola? What do you mean? We're just playing some friendly druid. No, not the dark side, it's fine. Don't worry. No, this is perfectly balanced, it's fine. We just need to find a player to practice on, because I'm not good at PvP with this build yet. Or with this class, I mean. Trying to warm up my fingers here. No, it's not the dark side. Iron Mace says it's balanced, so it must be balanced. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Working as intended, as they say. Oh, someone's fighting that. Oh man, are you ready to go to Cyclops? Let's go third party this way. In a minute. I didn't say fighter was bad. I said that they're a little bit weak because specifically of sorcerers being so strong. Like, Sorcerer, like, being able to counter them the way they are is, like, the only reason I think Fighter is not, like, super strong at the moment. It has nothing to do with Fighter, it's literally just a Sorcerer thing. Should I PvE and loot if I want to level? Well, you get levels from killing mobs, so... The transfer is to be on the cooldown? I don't know. I think so. Watch out. You hear a rogue? How do you know there's a rogue here? Are you in my game spectating? Because I don't hear anything. Druid buff, yeah, hopefully soon. Yeah, Sorcerer's really good against Fighter. Fighter's still busted. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Fighter is weak, yeah. I'm just saying that Sorcerer is so busted that it actually makes me not want to play Fighter. Yeah. Why is everybody so surprised to see me playing Druid? Probably because I said I would never play this class. I get it. I get it. You guys are so funny. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. He died? Oh my god, I wanted to practice PvP. Oh my god. How is this possible? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay. I actually just... Did I really just two-tap that rogue with bear? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not really good with Druid yet, but that was really funny. You know, I've considered just playing nothing but Druid and actually getting good with this class. If they don't nerf it, at a certain point, I almost feel like I need to, because it's so freaking busted. I know it is, I just don't really play it. Like, I feel like I could get so good with this class. Like, I don't even play it, I'm at least hitting, like, the jumps and other stuff. It's just the muscle memory of the other tricks that I have. Yeah, I don't know how you heard that rogue, man. You must have the hearing of a, yeah, of a deer is funny. Do druid players use macros? There's no way that should be allowed, right? I have no idea how you heard that. Rogue. Do druids actually use macros? I feel like that should be bannable. Oh, what? I should have stayed. Damn. Rip. It's okay. Look, I got level 7 now. Perfect. Gear score? What's gear score? Where is my gear score coming from? Oh. It's a programmable mouse to switch forms? That sounds so stupid. I believe you, though. Why do people do everything they can to just cheat in games? It's absolutely wild. Anything they can do to cheat, they do it. Dude, Druid's mobility is insane. No other class in the game can do what I'm doing. It's just so crazy. Wait, are sorcerers doing it too? What, for the combos? They don't have to, like, memorize it or something? Yeah, leave it to players to always do stupid stuff and ruin the game for everyone else, right? Oh, I kind of forgot I had spells for a minute. Didn't really use those last game, but I probably could have done that. Kind of wasn't even thinking about it. Macro will always be faster than you. It's not a memory issue. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, yeah, you're kind of right. Okay. I think the craziest thing about Druid too is that you actually don't have to build for movement speed. It's one of the only classes, it's the only class in the game, sorry, that does not have to abide by the movement speed stat that everyone else needs to in order to be competitive in solo. Which is crazy. Like, they literally can use whatever gear they want, it doesn't matter. Like, movement speed wise. Oh no, I gotta make sure I don't hit that button by accident. During a fight, the chicken. It's kind of easy to press by accident when you're spamming. They also don't need weapons. Oh, they're probably crazy in 224. You're right. They don't even need any weapons at all. That's true. Why use a weapon? Just use your pick and bear form. And you also have built-in crush too. You don't even need to take a perk for crush. You can do it for free. EDR changes. Oh, let me kill this first. Where's it at? 9%. 5. Wow. Dude, that 4% PDR nerf goes crazy. Yeah, so it's not a flat 40, it's just 40% of your base armor, right? Because it says from armor 47. So yeah, it must take off like 40% of that armor, right? Oh my god, everyone's dying to troll and stuff. Hard for me to... No. Oh. Almost. Not today. Not today. Just because something is sold by a company does not mean that it's not considered cheating. It's just so funny. I can't resist doing it just for fun. It's just so I didn't mean to press that. No. It was a misclick. Oh, I messed up. Alright, it's gonna take me some time to get used to Druid. Give me some time to get used to actually PvPing, and I promise you, we'll be dunking on people. Just give me some time. It was the poison. The poison got me. Yeah, the rogue was playing pretty smart, even though I'm playing like a complete buffoon. Action speed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my action speed is negative. Yeah, my action speed is negative right now, which isn't great. Well, the poison weapons does make it kind of hard for me, because I can't turn, like, rat form during it, but I should have really just ran off and, like, went through a... See, if I was better, I would have just ran off and went through a door for free, and then I would have just healed behind the door, and it would have been fine. But I'm just, you know... Still a work. Also, we're missing 2 perks, too. So that would be nice to have. Missing the animal speed and I don't know, whatever else Druid has access to. Get a totem more? That's true, that's true. Yeah. Nah, we have to stack strength and action speed on bear form, and then go from there. That's what we need to do. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. No. I keep pressing the wrong, I keep pressing Q for the chicken instead of the other one. The chicken back is so BM. Yeah, it's gonna, hold on, let me heal real quick and then we'll go back. Just give me a sec, redo. Still learning. Okay, this one's kind of hard to get through. Do I have to open the door? That mouse escape is so OP. Yeah, I feel like there's no way I ever get away from that. Except for the fact that the mouse is like super crazy. Oh no, I'm messing up my button. No! No. No. I was trying to go bear. It's so hard to, it's so hard to manage this when you aren't used to it. It's so easy to press the wrong buttons. Hard to watch. Well, yeah, I don't play Druid mode. Let me see you come here and play Druid for the first time in 8 months, 6 months, and come here and do the buttons properly. Yeah, take some muscle memory that I don't have yet. Take some time. Oh, the Panther form actually does a lot of damage. Holy shit. I'm not even... Wait, that does a lot of damage. He got 4 tapped? Holy. Okay. Wait a minute. That was pretty good. I didn't think he'd die that fast. Yeah, I didn't know that Panther form was that good. Like, look up so you can hit his body instead of legs. Okay. Anything else in his body? Probably not, right? I don't hate Panthers, I hate Druids. Kind of period. This isn't fair. How come I can't break the door? How is he supposed to kill me? I don't have to abide by the rules of the game? As in I can just go through doors and do all this other stuff? How is he supposed to ever kill me there? I can get away forever. It must be nice to be a druid player. Or cleric. Good block on his part though. The shield block was good. Isn't a name that I came up with when I was 14 and I went with it? That's crazy, because that's exactly what it is. That's 100% exactly what it is. That's crazy. How do you know that? The mind reader? Well, we got a kill. We survived, so I'll take it as a dub. This is all a learning experience for me. But we're getting better every game, right? Better every fight. Slowly but surely. Your first RuneScape was Headshot 277. Yeah. I guess Firebox 720 does kind of sound like a name from the olden days. So. You know, for not playing Druid in 6 months, I actually think I'm doing alright here. As far as landing these inputs. I think it's okay. It's not perfect, but give me a little credit. What is the technique for jumping through the door hole? Oh, it's really easy, Manny. You literally just walk towards the door, get the rat form ready, and the moment you turn rat form, jump and crouch. And it's done. It's really easy. At least I assume you have to crouch. I crouch out of habit, but you know what? You might not have to crouch, actually. Yeah, I don't think you have to, but I do anyway. You can heal up in rat form, then switch and have full HP from potion. I don't know if... I'm not sure if the rat form gets healing like that or not. I know they used to, but I'm not sure if that's a thing now. You don't have to crouch? Oh, okay, you don't? Okay, I actually don't know. I crouch, but maybe you don't have to. Sure, Bard. I'm combat ready. I'm ready. You don't want to fight me? What the heck? You didn't want to fight. Wonder why. I don't know why. I don't know. Too much of a crackhead for him, I guess. Oh, it's a druid. What's up, man? Oh, he can parry? I didn't know you could parry up there. I didn't know you could. I wasn't sure if you could parry this or not. I never tried. So, Manny, you want to turn into rat form, like, as you're jumping towards the door. Pretty easy to parry bear. Yeah, it seems like it's probably not too hard for him to parry bear. I will say if I'm stacking strength, though, he probably would have died there. I hit him a lot of times. I like to imagine I would have killed him if I was, like, actually geared, I think. I mean, what else do you want that fighter to do? I'm sitting here like a crackhead, just swapping millions of... I'm just swapping constantly. I wouldn't want to do anything else either. Try to charm a treant under people. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of using treants. Yeah, I really should do that. It's my own fault for not doing it. Although the fighter might just use the treant to parry me. So... Wait, oh, uh-oh. Almost. What other class in the game could have survived that landmine like I just did? I think the answer is none. The answer is probably none. Oh yeah, you can cast spells when you're dreamwalked. So I can cast like a treant or something on my feet. I should try to do that too. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Like I'm used to Phantomize where you can't do anything. You lose a lot of healing by changing to rat? Do you? Try not to go into healing. Yeah, I didn't know you lost healing through rat. I thought you healed faster. It feels like you need poison weapons to kill druids. Like, now that I'm, like, looking at these rogues hitting me from invis and then poisoning me, I can see the value in, poison over the straight dagger damage. Maybe I should consider swapping when I go back to rogue. Past the rogue, did I? Back around. Oh god! We're good, no problem. No problem. It's good, it's good. I think the mob might have hit me there. I don't think he did, I think it was the mob. No, maybe he did. Wait, you know what? I got BOC. No, that was... he did. So. Pretty good. He didn't die. Alright. Aww. No, he actually killed me. I'm gonna need some practice. Oh, you know what? To be fair, he did have 3 HP. Oh, that's not fair. Look. I would have beat him if he was in Grays. We're in 24 lobbies, and he has a... look at this gear he has. That's OP. He's got so much HP that he shouldn't have. I actually would have won that if he wasn't geared. That's unlucky. How close am I to getting perks? Need 75 XP. What's the next one I grab? Yeah, so I'm missing Thorn Coat, which is 5 damage, which would have killed him, by the way. If I had 5 damage when he hit me, he dies. And then I'm also missing speed, so once I get these perks, it'll be a big difference, I imagine. I win that with 4 perks. That's all I'm gonna say. He had 3 health. Thorns 100% kills him. He hits me at least 3 times there, or twice. And it's true damage, so I know for a fact he gets killed. So, maybe we'll grab Thorns next at level 10. Fun? Yeah, I guess. I'd really rather it not exist, but it does feel really stupid playing, like... It does feel very silly. I really should try to get these levels now. Kinda hard to PvP when I'm missing stats from that. Do the skills have an animation? Because Bear Skill would have given 15% PDR in physical. They do, but I really should make a habit of using the skill for Bear Form regardless of the time. It's just a bad habit of not being used to using it. Using this guy as my practice. This for I'm just trying to learn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. He's down. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Clearly a Timmy? Yeah, but I'm a Timmy, a druid. I'm a druid Timmy. I don't know what I'm doing. Not like that? Oh, it is. I don't know what I'm doing on Druid. I haven't played this class in a freaking half a year at the least. I need practice. I don't want to bully him, but I have to practice at some point. He did aggro the whole module. He did. You got 2 friends into the game and it's where to start? Slowly. It's about the only thing I have. Slowly, for sure. Well, aside from that, it forces you to play normals anyway. You can't even play high roller when you're not level 20, so I'm kind of forced to play against them anyway. So. Oh no. I got here too slow. Yeah, the pyro's not worth grabbing. Honestly, I think Iron Mace should add lobbies that can only be played when you create a new account. I don't think players that are new should even be in the same lobbies that I'm in, even in normals. If I keep up with Druid, would I be a bear or a panther? Probably a bear. Most certainly a bear. Yeah, I don't want Timmy's to be, like, forced into my lobbies at all, but, I mean, if Iron Mace is gonna force me to play these lobbies, then it's kind of on them, right? More on them than it is on me. Yeah, you could do a frame. You could do fame. You could do time. Yeah, I think, you know, fame is probably the right play, or the right call. Like, anyone who has, like, X amount on their entire account can't, like, join or something. How to play with friends for solos, but duo and trio? Well, that's easy. If a new player is playing with an experienced player, then they auto-default to the experienced lobby. I think it's that easy. Default to the highest experienced player. It would also prevent people from joining new players just to get into new player lobbies. I think it has to always default to the, like, the upper end. Just a thought. Oh. I mean, we can go to the higher one. Whatever. We're druid. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, I think I'm in the... Am I in the minority or the majority of people that don't play with other people for the most part? I'm not really sure. Seeing how easy it is to get the rat form jump, I'm realizing that my hope and dream of killing druids because they mess up the jump is very low. Like, once you get it down, it's actually pretty easy. So I imagine any druids that have, like, played for a while are not gonna mess up too often. Like, I mess up every once in a while, but... Like, once you get good, I imagine it's really hard to mess up. Once you get the inputs, like, muscle memory down. Also, guys, if you are enjoying this stream over on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the VOD channel. All that fun stuff. If you're on Twitch, hope you're enjoying. I do plan to make that rogue build, by the way, into a video for either tomorrow or the next day whenever I get around to finishing the edit. But yeah, I'll go over, like, the full build idea, and then you guys can kind of, like, theory craft yourselves with, like, the baseline of the kit. That's the plan as far as video content goes. Keep forgetting I can cast spells in I mean, keep in mind again, like, I'm not good with this class at all. So, just keep that in mind, you know. There are definitely people way better than me at Druid. Dreamfire? Oh yeah, you're right. Dreamfire is super annoying to fight against. That's true. It's basically Holy Strike, but I think it's better than that. How did he do so much damage? No, your bear PDR scale is based on your, like, armor. I don't have any armor. Oh, the bug happened. That's the bug. Wait, that's it. Do you see that? Dude, that's it. That's the thing that I complained about earlier. You get into rat form and you can't transform because you're in Dreamwalk. That's it. That's the shit that I was complaining about before. I wonder how common that is. It didn't take me very long to see that happen. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a really stupid bug. Yeah, I died for free because of that. Because I couldn't transform back into human form to get out of the poison damage. Well, that's really sad. It's always the bugs. It's always the bugs messing up my fun, man. Does anyone know how frequent it is for that bug to happen? Or, please? You see it fairly frequently? I don't like that. I can't transform! I couldn't transform! I pressed the wrong button! Damn. Dude, so... Ugh. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I couldn't transform. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. It's like... Like, I'm too close to it, but... I don't know. It's gonna take me some practice. I don't really understand exactly how... I don't understand exactly how and when I get blocked, because I will be right next to a druid, and I will watch them just turn into a bear, and I'm basically hugging them, so I don't know if it's, like, a pixel perfect thing, where the game just doesn't always register that they're... I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works. Also, Panther doesn't seem like it does... I don't know if it's because I'm hitting, like, legs or what, but... They're eating a decent amount of damage, but maybe it's because I don't have, like, agility built. And I know bear form, like, animal forms scale really well with just stats. I don't know. Panther chicken jump's really easy once you get it down. You turn into the Panther, you jump with Panther, you turn into chicken, and then you jump. Well, do it like I did, but actually do it properly. Let me do it without talking, and I'll probably do it right. It's kind of hard for me to... Give me like 15 seconds, and I'll show you. So jump, and then just turn into a chicken and just jump. It's, yeah, it's one of those things where you just, once you get it down, it's not bad. Can you still, wait a minute, does this still work? There was a bug where Ratform could go inside of the closed exits. I don't think they ever fixed it. I'm pretty sure you can still do it, but I don't know for sure. I can't wait to wear like the cheapest, worst strength gear imaginable for like 300 gold in one shot, everybody. Well, 2 shot. With max movement speed. It'll be great. I can't wait. I know bear form with 40 strength is really, really strong. Oh, rest in peace, you, buddy. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine though. Still kick his ass. Why is the chicken even a thing? Can I disable that? Because the chicken, I just don't even want my chicken queue to do anything. Please. I keep pressing that by accident. But I'm trying to, like, do stuff. Hey, Ramen, I'm glad you like the content. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm a panther. Maybe I'm more of a panther. Oh my god. Yeah. This class is insane. I don't even know how to, I don't even know how, I'm not even, oh. I don't even have a hat. Not that it matters, but. Yeah, I think I really underestimated how strong Panther form was. It's kind of crazy, man. Max AGI stacking is insane damage and speed. Yeah, I'll have to consider whether I want to go bear or panther thing. If I actually can stomach playing this class. No, I pressed the wrong button again. Help. Someone unbind my Q button to chicken. Help. I keep pressing. Damn it. God damn it. Pressing that frickin' stupid ass button, man. You didn't expect me to play. Hey, look, I told you I needed practice, and now we've killed four people in one game, alright? So our practice is paying off, alright? I thought maybe I shouldn't panther form Barb. maybe Barb isn't the play. Okay, maybe not the Barb. Maybe we'll just bear him instead. Okay, it's fine. Does anybody know how much damage Panther Form does? If you stack, like, max agility? Oh, yeah, I really should get a helmet. I could just put on a Lycan skin. That would be better. I can't do it, though, or it'll give me a penalty for leaving. But yeah, I really should have put my Lycan skin on. Slight misplay. Wait, does it even affect animals, though? Well, it would give me bigger. That should be good, so I guess, actually, I'm kind of trolling. I could let the mobs kill me, but whatever. I'll do it after. You want agility and true fizzle and panther, and left click is pretty fast. Okay. So the right click for panther is the silence, and then left click is just like the normal attack. But for barbs, I think you want to play bear, right? The only reason to right-click is versus a caster? Okay. Yeah, I think I was right-clicking against that barb, which was obviously, click. Less DPS, less range, less everything? Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. But against casters, it's pretty good. Wait, I have 99 health in Panther form? I thought Panther form was like super nerfed on health. You just don't lose any HP. Okay. I thought you'd have like 60 or something. Oh, 99. That was a shocking amount of HP for a Panther. With enough action speed and movement speed, you can kite with Panther, dive in claws once and dip out. Oh, that shit pisses me off. Yeah, I've seen that. I hate that. I hate when people do that to me. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but the 40% armor is not that big of a deal. That's a pretty... It's really not that big of a nerf, I think. At least not when you're... Unless you have a lot of PDR. Like, you'll lose a little bit of health, but I don't think it's that nearly as bad as what people act like it is. You have gear? Oh, I don't really know. I'd have to play in gear and give you an opinion. Druid is so strong that I know that it doesn't matter, at the very least. I can't hit the... Yeah, the only annoying part about Druid is when I'm playing and I try to do an action and it doesn't work because I'm too close to something. That is definitely the worst. Or when I misclick with chicken and I start doing stupid stuff like pecking the floor. Build testing tavern? That would be nice. If you run +8 Trill, doesn't Thorns hit for 13 when an attacker hits you? No, I don't think so. It's 5 true fizz damage returned. I don't think that scales. At least I hope it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that is. I don't think so. Be real broken if it did, though. Cyclops. Although I'm not sure if Cyclops would even give you anything like worth in normals, but someone's fighting him, so. Jumping through door grates and rat is amusing. It's amusing, but I think it's too strong. You're still learning Druid, but yeah. Yeah, Panther form can deal out some pretty serious damage. That death animation goes crazy. No! No! His poison! No! No! Why? Why? No! Oh, that's so sad. I killed him too. Man. Ah. Damn it. Oh, man. Rest in freaking peace. Unlucky for me. That's Druid, yeah. No, that's Rogue. That's what poison is. I'm sad. It's okay. It's alright. You know, maybe I should get in the habit with Druid, pre-casting my spells, like the healing spells, before I go in and fight. Because that would have been pretty nice. If I had those pre-ticking, I wouldn't have died there. So, yeah, that would have been good. Or, if I was actually using the Lycan skin, I would have had an additional 6 health, and I might have survived. Silly me. Alright, guys. Anyway, it's been fun learning Druid here on stream. I want to go and probably do some editing for this video. So, I want to go ahead and call it for the night. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Next stream should be tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet as far as gameplay goes. If there's any kind of builds that I want to play, I'll do it. We'll just kind of I'll just kind of wing it. We'll see if there's anything that kind of strikes my mind as far as, like, you know, whatever I want to do. I was kind of hoping we get some kind of balance change or some kind of update, but we haven't gotten one yet, so I guess not till next Thursday, unless something changes. So I guess we're stuck with the Sorcerer for a while, so we'll just kind of, you know, kind of deal with it. If you enjoyed the video, if you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I appreciate it. Helps the channel. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. I'll see you guys sometime soon, alright? Maybe video will be ready for tomorrow morning. I'll see what I can do. Alright. See you guys. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.